honorable division bench passed an order of the matter at an early date, and the honorable division bench order limited my lord my interim order on 15th of November. So kindly come to paragraph 6 about para 9, page 3.
What are these matters?
So this is a matter with respect to one of media trial. This is a matter with respect to one of media trial where we have our client to an interim order. Basically, the media folks are making fun of certain comments with respect to one of pending investigation. Simply that if the time of justice is pending, and in the meantime, meetings are also completed. And challenging your interim order for the responding on put an appeal before the honorable division bench, and the honorable division bench cannot observe that if the interim order was continuing for a long period of time. So
this matter must be pending somewhere. It must be appearing in someone's list, isn't it?
No, madam. No, madam. It was not appearing. So, madam, good night, madam.
Very well, but I don't know when I'll sit next. There are hardly a few days before the vacation. I will be regularly sitting in division bench. So I can't fix a date, and we don't know when I'll be able to sit, because if it had been a regular single bench, then in that case I would have said something. But not necessarily. Next Friday is a holiday, so there'll be one Friday is gone. So you will have only 2 or 3 Fridays. It will appear in the list, but I don't know whether it will be taken up or not. I cannot promise that. It will appear in the list. It will appear. I will not fix the date. I cannot fix the date because I don't know it. It all depends on the division bench of which I am a part. Right? It will appear in the list as a hearing matter, isn't it? Pleadings are complete. And it's under which group?
But I am for the
petition.
Yes, I am for the statement. On last occasion, we have submitted the report, my lord.
Hearing has been taken.
My lord, kindly.
Nothing more in contempt.
Give me 1 minute time, my lord. My lord was pleased to direct. My lord, kindly come to page 19, 19.
Page
19, in my contempt application.
Yes.
Having heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and having considered the material on record, this writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to take a decision on the petitioner's application for renewal of permit made on April 3, 2025, together with petitioner's subsequent representation dated June 3, 2025, made to the said authority strictly in accordance with law, upon giving an opportunity of hearing to the writ petitioner within a period of 10 days from the date of communication of this order. My lord, this is the order. My lord, they took the hearing. My lord, kindly come to page 2 of the report. My lord, practically, my lord, the ST authority renewed one permit, but not second one.
That is on merits. That is on merits. How can I go behind my own order in contempt?
Well, that is true.
My order was only limited to giving you a hearing and taking a decision. They have taken a decision.
Well,
if you are aggrieved by the decision, your remedy is to approach the writ court again by way of a fresh writ.
Well,
in contempt, I cannot execute my order in a different way.
Well, my only prayer is let them, my lord, renew other permit at a certain.
I cannot grant that prayer. That is not the prayer. That is not the relief granted on the order by which I disposed of the writ petition. If that was one of the reliefs that I had granted while disposing, because at that point of time, no decision had been taken.
My lord,
they have taken a decision one way or the other.
My lord was pleased to observe that the permit is in the 2 name, and the permit was renewed against 2 vehicles. Unfortunately,
Mr. Samanto, the operative part is very clear.
Yes.
To take a decision upon giving an opportunity of hearing,
Yes.
reason decision to be communicated, that has been done. If you are aggrieved by the reasons, then in that case your remedy is fresh writ. Not this. It will be an illegal order if I pass that order. I can't do that. Likheni. This is an application alleging contempt of an order dated June 13, 2025, passed by this court in WPA 12070/2025, full stop. By the order dated, the operative portion of the order dated June 13, 2025 is as follows. Page 19. Page 19. Full stop. Paragraph. On August 25, 2025, when the matter was taken up, the petitioners remained unrepresented, but the learned advocate appearing for the respondents handed up to court a copy of an order dated August 6, 2025, passed by the Secretary, State Transport Authority, West Bengal, and submitted that the order dated June 13, 2025 had been complied with. Full stop. Paragraph. Today, Mr. Samanto, learned advocate appearing for the applicants, submits that although hearing has been given to the petitioners in terms of the order dated June 13, 2025, and the decision has been taken, yet instead of renewing 2 permits, only 1 permit has been renewed. Full stop. Instead of renewing, there were 2 permits in respect.
1 permit, 2.
Instead of renewing the permit, earlier it was in respect of 2 vehicles. Submits that the permit which existed earlier within brackets prior to renewal was operative in respect of 2 vehicles, but after the hearing, when the order dated August 6, 2025 has been passed, the permit has been renewed only in respect of 1 vehicle. 1 vehicle. 1 vehicle owned by MS Shandharani Mitra. Full stop. Mr. Samanto says one vehicle bearing vehicle number WB-31 capital A stroke 0196. No, but these vehicles are in the name of Shyamul Mitro and Noyan Mitro. 2 vehicle numbers.
Died after
But there are 2 vehicles. Which one has been renewed?
0196. But in first page, hearing registration number WB-31.
Vehicle number there, Dorkar. Not if it creates problems unnecessarily. Vehicle owned by Mrs. Shandharani Mitro. That is your submission.
Yes.
Owned by Mrs. Shandharani Mitro. Full stop. Mr. Samanto submits that order should be passed directing the Secretary, State Transport Authority to pass an order to renew the permit, thereby making it operative in respect of the other vehicle owned by Mr. Noyan Mitra. Full stop. I am afraid, such order cannot be passed on a contempt application. Full stop. It is well settled that in an application for contempt, the jurisdiction of the court is limited to see that the order, contempt whereof has been alleged has been complied with or not. and the court cannot in any manner go beyond the confines of the order, contempt whereof has been alleged. Full stop. In such view of the matter, the order, the request of Mr. Samanto cannot be exceeded to. Full stop. The petitioners, this contempt application being CPAN 1220 of 2025 stands disposed of without any order as to costs, leaving the petitioners free to avail of such appropriate remedies as may be available to them in law. ওখানে এক জায়গায় এর আগে শুধু লিখে দিন, since the order dated, since this court is of the view that the order dated June 13, 2025 has been complied with by the alleged contemner, no order can be passed on this contemner. এবার ওইটা continue করো। No, it's not.
I'm much sorry earlier on this night.
No, not a problem. I know because I'm not a regular bench. I suddenly sit, then I sit in divisions.
Mr. Devray informed me today at 10:50. The one that is. Keep on. Let's check out.
So item number 2, Mr. Joinder Samanto is appearing on the statement. I'm praying that if this matter can kindly be fixed at 2 p.m. today's in case
2 p.m. is but this is the assigned matter. The regular bench released the matter to show it has been assigned to your lordships.
So he's seeking
No
2 p.m.
problem, but I gathered that tomorrow your lordship is also possibly.
I don't know. I don't have any idea.
Every day we are missing your lordships of single bench.
matter kindly be fixed on the
2 p.m.
My lord, I tell your lordships, my lord, it cannot be disposed of without instruction. It is in respect of the died in her case appointment, where my lord, all formalities have been complied with, and we have been asked for verification part complied with.
So let them come at 2 p.m. I'll pass directions for them to take instructions also.
Instruction to show if they take an instruction in the meantime, or even South 24 hours by telephonic instruction, it can be.
Let them come first
Very
because he is a junior member.
No problem. No problem.
Item number 3, Lordship, Mr. Pronit Bagh is appearing for the petitioner and praying for a short passover.
চলে যান, call করুন।
I appeal for the school authority. Already your lordship direction was to submit the report on affidavit that it has cleared.
You are appearing for the school.
Yes.
Petitioner is not there.
Let my report be kept on record. Let affidavit, report on affidavit.
I am passing it over. Can you contact the petitioner? Phone number is there. If you can bring them, that it can be taken up.
I'm calling.
Pass. I don't.
My lord, item number 5, my lord. My lord, I pray apology, my lord, due to some unavoidable circumstances, my lord, I could not reach to the court today. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, led by my learned senior Mr. Sumitra Bandyopadhyay. And last 2-3 occasions, my lord, the matter was taken up for hearing by your lordships. And just in the last occasion, your lordship just put up a question to us, all of us. This is analogous matter, assigned matter, that whether the a concerned authority of the state government can impose the fine or give the imprisonment. That was the only question, my lord, raised by your lordship. Otherwise, my lord, the entire case involved that the appeal would lie under section 51. Only we have imposed the penalty due to violation of the
The
sum of the
petitioner is
condition.
not there.
Oh, petition is not there.
Petitioner is not there.
Then, my lord, your lordship, kindly make it, my lord, not today, my lord.
Let us see in the second call. If they don't come, I'll make it not today.
Okay, my lord, get put to your lordship. Get put to your lordship.
Also. Then not today. Not today. 5 to 11, not today. इलेवन 12 तक क्यों?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Union of India, my lord. Though I am not the answering respondent, my lord, on the last occasion, petitioner was also not appeared, my lord. Can it
Let
be?
us see today.
Not today, because my lord, I have a fixed
Not
matter.
today. Not today. পাস ওভার যেগুলো নট টু দে চাইনি সেগুলো পাস ওভার করবেন সেকেন্ড হাফে যদি আসে।
Ship, I'm praying for not this week.
নট টুডে করে রাখুন, নট দিস উইক, নট টুডে করে রাখুন।
Grateful.
My
lord, item number 23. Then lordship, will your lordship be kind enough to make it not today, my lord?
23 not today করে।
My lord, great. 793.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent bank, Lordship. Item number 25.
Very well, madam. The petitioner is not there. I'm passing it over. In the second call, I'll make it not today if they don't come.
Okay, Lordship. Lordship, may I permit to mention one thing, Lordship? This is the writ petition challenging the notice under section 13(8) of surface here. Lordship, the challenging
Very well, very well.
redemption.
On the next occasion, if they don't come, we'll see. Chalo, next.
Your Lordship, for the State Election Commission led by Ms. Sinha. Your Lordship, this matter is not maintainable because the prayer made in this writ petition is seeking monetary relief arising out of one tender notice.
Let the petitioner come.
As your Lordship, please. I'm just indicating before your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is a very serious matter. In earlier occasion, I have already mentioned, your lordship, in spite of pending writ petition, the demolition order was issued, and thereafter I have also informed the state advocate, Mr. Guho, on earlier day. My lord, kindly take up the matter, kindly. Otherwise, I will suffer great loss and injury, my lord. Kindly take up the matter. A very serious matter. There is an injunction order passed by the Land Civil Division in Chinchura, my lord. If your lordship kindly trouble to turn.
Where is this order dated 19th of February 2025?
Yes. My lord, that order has not been. My lord, we have annexed page 36, my lord, annex.
No, the order which you just now handed up to me, that refers to an order dated 19th of February 2025, which is sought to be executed. Where is that order?
I am appearing for the state response. 31.
31. Order. That order has not given to my client, my lord. Only this order has been issued.
Lord,
And there is an injunction
petitioner
order.
illegal
Show me the
occupant.
report.
And execution of pending due to the writ petition is pending. He could not produce any documents at the time of the hearing.
My lord, petitioners are running this shop from the last 40 years. Since 40 years, my lord. And if your lordship kindly travel to turn to page 26, the injunction order, my lord. Page 26.
Page 2, my lord. Is there
Page
any-
20.
Page 26, my lord.
I report, my lord, page 2 is the relevant.
Just a minute. Let me hear the petitioner once. Yes, what is your case?
My lord, case is that the petitioner has the shop room since last 14 years, 40 years. And petitioner also paying rent and taxes before the appropriate authority and get electricity on from the electricity authorities, my lord. My lord. And petitioner also has, but the petitioner interest of the petitioner used to possess the enjoy and the land in question as a Onumoti Dakuldar, and thereafter the petitioner started enjoying the said land, and their predecessor and the petitioner have altogether enjoyed the said land for 40 years, my lord. And the petitioner stated the
Where are you reading? Which page?
first page, first paragraph,
Of?
writ petition, page 3.
No, don't read from the writ petition. Show me your documents. What is your case? You tell me.
When the petitioner has the shop room, the 3 shop room, thereafter petition getting the electricity connection. I'll kindly see the page 19, annexure, payment received.
Where is the order impugned, sir? You show me that.
Yes. Page 36, man.
Page
36. Part January 2025. May I permit to read, my lord? And before this order, the injunction order is there, my lord. Page 26, my lord. There is an injunction. There is a restraining injunction order passed by the London Civil Court, Civil Judge Junior Division, Second Court, Hooghly, and also the order of
injunction against whom? Who are the parties?
my lord, Shabdul.
So how is this injunction order
One-
going to help you?
Yes, my lord, we have already incorporated the subdivisional officer and subdivisional executive magistrate.
How is this going to help you? This is against a private party. How will the injunction order help you here? The allegation is that you have encroached upon government land and you have constructed, and you have not been able to produce any document on the basis whereof your ownership can be established.
My lord, this is a civil suit and we have already incorporated the.
Sir, you answer the query of the court first.
Yes.
You have not been able to produce any document before the authority concerned to show that you are occupying the property in question on the basis of certain of any
sold
deed
it,
of.
my lord. We have sold it.
Then to whom?
Whom I have purchased, my lord.
Is there no provision of appeal against this order?
Yes, there's
There is
provision
a
for
provision,
district
my
magistrate.
lord.
Appeal
There
order
is
to
a
district
So
magistrate.
why are you approaching here?
Yes.
Why are you coming here in writ court?
At the time of hearing, my lord, he could not produce any documents.
My lord, there is a specific deed, my lord. Kindly.
You have the statute, relevant statute.
Yes, I have.
My lord, at present,
Show me where the provision of appeal is.
My lord, kindly order 1 rule 10 application, kindly, if your lordship, kindly look.
This don't show
Order
me all
from
these
rule 10
because these are all factual things. I'll not go into that.
Well, I have a trade license, well, I have electricity connection, I am paying rent and taxes before
To
the
whom?
authority concerned, my lord.
So you should have preferred appeal. Why have you not preferred appeal? Why have you come up in writ petition? Why have you challenged this order by way of a writ petition?
My lord, allow me to liberty to
You should prefer appeal.
and condone my delay, my lord, and also the condone the delay.
Near.
My lord, kindly allow this order, allow this order part of the petition, my lord, otherwise.
No, it is not a part of the writ petition. You should have filed by way of a supplementary affidavit. I cannot take this and make this a part of it.
This order will
You want leave, I can give you leave to file supplementary and I will take it on the next day then.
then till now the state or to be granted, my lord. Otherwise,
Your writ is not maintained. Writ is not maintainable, sir.
yes, sir.
my lord, kindly allow me, you will prefer, kindly give me liberty to file an appeal before the district magistrate, my lord.
That I will grant, but I will not take all this.
Condone the delay during the pendency of the writ petition.
That you will have to go before the authority because your writ petition is also not within 15 days. Time limit to prefer appeal is 15 days from the date of the order.
Yes.
You have preferred the writ petition also beyond that time. I'm not going to condone that. You will be having liberty to prefer appeal. The appellate authority has power to condone delay. It will condone.
In accordance with law, madam.
In accordance with law.
Yes,
This writ petition assails an order dated January 3, 2025, passed by the subdivisional magistrate, Shodor, Hooghly, in case number 4 of 2024 under the West Bengal Public Land within bracket Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants bracket closed Act, 1962. Full stop. The writ petition was filed on filing date 22 was filed on January 22, 2025. Full stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner has been in occupation of the subject property. Now, actually, by the order impugned, by the order impugned, the subdivisional magistrate, Shodor, Hooghly, has found that the petitioner, only one petitioner or many?
There are three petitioners.
That the petitioners have come in occupation.
My lord, 4.
Petitioners have come in occupation of a portion of land vested in the name of the collector illegally. Acha, have come in illegal occupation করবে by illegally come in occupation, যেটা ঠিক হয়, full stop. The said subdivisional magistrate has therefore, in exercise of his powers under the West Bengal Public Land within brackets Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, 1962, directed the petitioners to demolish the unauthorized constructions within January 25, 2025, and to vacate the land, failing which the said authority itself would initiate demolition process in order to remove the illegal occupants from government's land at the cost and expense of the occupants. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that steps have been taken. The petitioner has handed up a copy of a letter dated of a memo number 2033/10 dated August 21, 2025, issued by the Block Development Officer, Pandua, Development Block, Hooghly, whereby the Block Development Officer has informed the petitioners that but this order which has been referred to here is 19th of February 2025. You are impugning an order dated 31st of January 2025.
Thereafter, they issue this order.
No, but 19th February 20. What is this 19th February 2025?
But I could not say, my lord, because I have no knowledge about it. He has not annexed the writ petition.
Subsequently,
This is subsequent.
My lord,
pending writ petition.
I have these instructions, my lord.
কি লিখলি? 2033/10 dated. No, whereby na kore, where from it appears that the said block development officer has proceeded to execute an order dated February 19, 2025 for demolition of the unauthorized constructions. Paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the state respondents has handed up a copy of the instructions made over to him by the subdivisional magistrate and the subdivisional officer wherefrom it appears that after the order dated January 31, 2025, comma, which has been impugned in the present writ petition, comma, since no action was taken by the petitioners for removing the unauthorized construction as directed by the said order dated January 31, 2025, comma, an order was passed by the subdivisional magistrate on February 19, 2025, directing the block development officer Pandua to make arrangements for removal of the unauthorized construction. Full stop. Paragraph. The said instructions are taken on record. Full stop. The said instructions also reveal that না আর মেরিটে যাওয়ার কোনো দরকার Section 7 of the Public Land, West Bengal Public Land within brackets Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, 1962 provides for an appeal against any order that may be made under the Act in the following manner. In Section 7 Appeal and Review Provision Trust. In view of the fact that a specific alternative remedy is available to the petitioner in the form of an appeal against an order dated the order dated January 3, 2025, 31 January 3, January 3, 2025, which has been impugned in the present writ petition, comma. This writ petition is not entertained. Full stop. I have mentioned 19 February.
Yes, 2 orders.
You have not challenged that here. So you should have challenged it, brought by way of supplementary. You have just handed it up to court. How can I? You file an appeal against whatever you feel like. This petition is not entertained. Full stop. WPA 1971 of 2025 is dismissed. Full stop. It is, however, clarified that dismissal of this writ petition shall not prevent the petitioner from approaching the appellate forum in terms of Section 7 of the West Bengal Public Land within brackets Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, 1962. If an appeal is preferred, the appellate authority shall be free to take any decision in the matter strictly in accordance with law. It won't be proper. The authority has power. Authority has power. You approach the authority by filing application for. The letter dated, the memo number 2033 of stroke 10 dated August 21, 2025 is taken on record. No, sir. Unauthorized Occupants Act, then
Between the parties,
you should have approached. You should have approached. Those things have been dealt with by the appellate.
It is the private issue.
I am consciously not dealing with that. Otherwise, that will create problem in merits. Then I will have to record that and deal with that. Unnecessarily, why do you invite them? I have simply held it is not maintainable. You go over there, fight it out there. It will be problematic for you. এটা একটু রেকর্ড করুন বা ছবি তুলে ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন যাও। The section has to be quoted in the order. Yes, next.
Malad, 32 Malad, Mr. Rajdip Mujumdar is appearing for the Union of India, Malad. But Malad, I would be praying for a day's accommodation, Malad. Because
What?
I am praying for a day's accommodation, Malad. He is
Not
not like
today. নোট করবেন নট টুডে, কারণ নট টুডে গুলো নোট হচ্ছে না, তারপরে ওইসব ভুল ভাল ফল হচ্ছে। নট টুডে হয়েছে, নট টুডে।
I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Madam, appearing for the petitioner, led by Mr. Aniruddha Chatterjee. Respondent is also not appearing. Lordship kindly keeps it on any day.
Not today.
It will retain on the same position, Madam.
Yes.
Deep.
35, Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I'm here to file a supplementary affidavit on this matter. Kindly give me a week's time.
Supplementary affidavit for what?
There is one document that has been came up, so I need to annex that along with the petitioner's-
ফাইলটা দিন। লিখে নিন, একটা অর্ডার রেকর্ড করুন। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to file a supplementary affidavit for bringing on record a document. You have missed out that document.
We have received the document later on.
Document that the petitioner has received subsequent to the filing of the writ petition.
After filing the
Subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, comma, leave is granted to the petitioner to file such supplementary affidavit within
a week's time will be.
within a week. Full stop. List this matter after a week. Seven day, 1 week. Date দেওয়ার দরকার, আমি তো জানি না কবে বলবো ডেট আবার।
Malad, 36 Malad, same Malad. I'm praying for.
Not today.
Petition. Matter is very poor. On the earlier occasion, they are serving the review service. The state took time. And the unavailability of Sheikh Mohammed Ghali, learned advocate appearing for the respondent one.
What to do? Can't be heard in their absence. Making it not today.
Not to do argument.
Or if you can bring them. Should I pass over?
I'll try.
Pass over করে রাখো।
Your Lordship, Mr. Ansar Mandal is on behalf of the state and he is busy in another court, so kindly grant a passover or not today.
Who is for the petitioner? Not today করে দিন।
I'm appealing for the private respondent being said. It is contract by Contempt. I have been awarded.
Petitioner is not there. Let the petitioner come.
When we have completed. In the meantime, work has already been completed.
Very well. So you have no problems. If the petitioner comes, we shall see.
Pass over.
Pass over.
44, my lord, pray not today, my lord.
My lord, I will not stand in his way. Lordship, they served a notice upon my client that matter will be mentioned or will appear. But they have not served me a copy. If your lordship kindly
No,
give
no
it.
copy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Serve it.
Hello,
It
Mr.
will be
Mustafa
taken
in
up.
this
I called him
yes,
30 times. If your lordship kindly record so that
Sir,
will remain on the record.
He'll serve.
I know usually I will not
He will
insist.
serve. He will serve.
yes.
Next. Cholo.
I'm with you. I'm not.
45 not this week করে রেখেছেন কেন? তো গত সপ্তাহে not this week ছিল। আজকে কেন থাকবে? not this week তো সপ্তাহে নতুন শুরু হয়েছে। এই সপ্তাহে তো নতুন শুরু হলো, এখানে not this week থাকবে কেন? গত সপ্তাহে not this week ছিল। আরে বাবা, সপ্তাহ চেঞ্জ হলে তো not this weekটা তো সরে যাবে। উইক তো আর নেই, ওই উইকটা তো চলে গেছে। তাহলে এটা কালকে যেন না থাকে।
Contempt Union of India led by Mr. Pradip Pal.
Petitioner. First over.
Yes, my lord.
First over.
47 is 7, same.
46, 47, 47 call করুন। First over.
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 4, Finance Company, my lord. My lord, the counsel appearing in this matter is not present today, my lord. My lord, I pray before your lordship, but not today.
Not today?
Yes, my lord.
Not today.
Much obliged. 49, I appear for the respondent bank. Lordship will recall last day I indicated that they have only served the petition but not the annexures. Lordship passed a verbal direction to give all the set of the annexures. No set have been given to me till date. I only have the petition,
Copy
my
should
lord.
have been given. I also recall.
Copy this please.
Copy has been served.
Are you okay?
No, you have only served without the annexure.
Without the annexures, I've only received the petition. No annexures have been given. I've indicated this on the previous day as well.
Yes, I remember that.
Copy this please.
So what is this matter about?
Only a very short issue. My lord, kindly takes page 34 once. This. আরে দাঁড়া, তুই কপি দিস নি এখন এসব। My lord, has your lordship taken 34? My lord, I, being the petitioner, is one of the partners of a partnership firm. My lord, kindly takes the second paragraph. The bank records that as per our records, Manish Goyal and Ritu Goyal are recorded as authorized signatory. Second paragraph, last line.
Yes.
My lord, this is the present constitution of the partnership firm. My lord, the partnership firm was erstwhile constituted by Manish Goyal and Intika Balam. My lord, the next paragraph, first line. My lord, a check was issued while the erstwhile partnership firm was in existence. Erstwhile constituents were in existence. My lord, that check has now been honored. In spite of that, only the name of Intika Balam is there. And Manish Goyal is there. They say, bank says that since
Check has been honored by which bank?
HDFC.
It was drawn on HDFC bank?
Yes. The
But then
only
how is the writ maintainable?
I have to cross that hurdle first.
HDFC bank is a private bank.
Private bank.
It's settled now, Mr. Dotto. Why unnecessarily?
Let us just come back after giving her the opportunity to deal with.
But unnecessarily we'll
Yes.
be keeping one petition pending. Why?
My lord.
लिखें this writ petition has been, you are aware of the latest one. Federal Bank
Yes.
is the
Federal
is
Bank,
the,
I am aware.
is the base is
Yes.
the basic yeah. There are several others later.
But I am aware of Federal Bank.
Federal Bank is the
Yes.
latest,
Yes.
2004.
Yes, yes.
लिखो. This writ petition has been filed seeking issuance of a writ of
Definitely.
mandamus commanding the respondent HDFC Bank within brackets Housing Development Finance Corporation Bank to refund.
If, my lord, we had prayed for mandamus against RBI by invoking the jurisdiction that whether the ombudsman or the RBI could have intervened in this issue or not. That is the reason we have invoked 226. If my lord holds, my lord, I have nothing to say. But
No,
we
but
had
your prayers don't say your prayers.
yes, I have seen that.
If you had approached the ombudsman.
But we have approached RBI. The next page, the representation, page 35.
So then it should have been that RBI has not considered a representation.
Yes, but that is not the prayer. That is not the prayer.
What to do?
My lord can extend your lordship's graciousness to that extent.
It won't be proper.
But let us have a better drafting. Let me come back with a better drafting. Kindly grants me that liberty so that I can approach this court with a.
No, I'll not make any observation
My
on
lord,
the
my lord.
representation part.
My lord.
Within inverted comma दिए to refund. Wait, two থেকে inverted comma to refund the amounts of rupees 1,34,510 and rupees 1,45,476, preferably within a time to be fixed, inverted comma close, by this court. Full stop. Paragraph. The writ petition is evidently aimed against the action of the respondent numbers 2 to
4.
2 to 6 on certain allegations against the respondent number 7. Full stop. All the aforesaid respondents are private entities. Full stop. It is now well settled that a writ petition is not maintainable against a private bank. Within brackets C Federal Bank লিখে ছেড়ে দিন Federal Bank লিখে ছেড়ে দিন আমি সাইটেশনটা পুরো ঢুকিয়ে প্যারাগ্রাফ দিয়ে লিখে দিন from the writ petition it does not appear that any public interest is involved, public element is involved in the reliefs that have been prayed for by the writ petitioner. In such view of the matter, WPA 2331 of 2025 is not entertained. Full stop. It is clarified that the writ petitioner, that the dismissal of this writ petition shall not prevent the writ petitioner from availing of such other remedies as may be available to the writ petitioner petitioners in accordance with law. Much okay.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My application, my lord. Subject to pleasure and convenience of your lordship, my humble submission before your lordship would it be your lordship's pleasure to take up the matter on Friday week, my lord? I understand on 5th Friday is holiday, therefore Friday week would be very convenient. Subject to pleasure and convenience of your lordship.
On the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, list this matter on the next Friday যে ডেট আছে এই পরের ফ্রাইডে এই ডেটটা দিই
Lordship, I'm grateful.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner in this matter. We have again served notice to the respondents, my lord.
You have?
Again served notice to the respondents, my lord.
Today is actually a difficult day because suddenly I sat. I was supposed to sit in division. The notice was circulated only in the morning. So you keep it with you. I'm making it not today as for today because it won't serve any purpose.
Well, I'm just making for the petitioner. Not today, my
not today.
5 December, he did not maintain the applicable order. Under the
Go
highway.
Under
the highway, West Bengal highway.
Where is seeking for time today?
Only not today. Get food.
Fast food. Little bit. You want not today go to
I am praying not today.
Not today.
56, I am appearing on the respondent number 4.
What? Not today.
No, I don't care for not today. This is a Passover.
Passover. 57 not today.
57 not today. 57, my lord, I appear for this. I am.
No, somebody prayed for not today.
State. I appear for the Union of India.
Somebody prayed for not today. He was there.
My lord, 59, my lord, on behalf of the respondent, my lord, I'm praying for not today.
Not today.
My lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners. My lordship, this affidavit of service. My lordship, the application has been made against the grievances are against the respondent number 3, the district magistrate, and as per my instructions, the payment already has been made, my lordship.
Payment of what?
Payment of remuneration for taking up the vehicle of the petitioner for election duty, my lordship.
So what do you want now?
My lordship, the matter has already been
Bring
infractions.
a letter so that I can keep that on record.
My lordship, kindly fix one date. My lordship, fix.
लिखे नहीं एक order record करें. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that during pendency of the writ petition.
Yes, my lordship.
That during pendency of the writ petition, the petitioner's grievances may have been redressed. Full stop. In order to take proper instructions, he seeks accommodation. The learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Full stop. In such view of the matter, list this matter once again on 12 तारीख date.
Grateful, your lordship.
I am appealing for election for India matter.
Affidavit of service filed today because.
My lord, 62, I am for the respondent number 5 and 6.
Passing it over. Same matter. Your other side?
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Lordship, I'm praying.
Lordship, serve the notice.
That I understand. Today also, because these are days that suddenly
Yes,
notice
your
comes.
Lordship, and he's behind bars for 23 years now, Lordship.
Right, that's there,
We
but
need to- Today we don't have.
And Lordship, he has been recommended for release way back in 2022 by the SSRP board, your Lordship. He's still languishing behind bars waiting for their orders, your Lordship.
what can be done? Today I have suddenly sat.
Yes, Lordship.
Now I cannot say
Lordship,
that.
whenever you're sitting next, maybe top of the list or something, Lordship, or some direction to the state to appear, Lordship. This is the third occasion.
Lordship,
Leaving
on the last occasion we have appeared, Lordship. When you are calling, Lordship, I was there only.
Lordship, even we
The
were there.
petition-
A short accommodation was taken on that day itself, Lordship. On 30th, we understand, Lordship, the bar was in resolution. But still, we were there, Lordship. Again
But
today,
there- but-
Lordship.
But there was a resolution, so therefore they cannot be held at.
So, Lordship, this is the
Today
second
also they
occasion.
cannot be held at fault because the bench has suddenly sat.
But
So
Lordship,
these are practical difficulties which you as an advocate should also
I
understand.
understand, Lordship.
You
If
understand?
something
For
can be done,
23 years
Lordship.
it has happened, I understand, but then these are practical difficulties which we cannot overlook. I cannot bulldoze somebody and pass an order
We
today itself
understand, Your
merely
Lordship.
because you want to assert that, isn't it?
Lordship, top of the list in the next stage?
No, no, no. There are other matters also equally urgent. It is being called on every day, it will be called on again. Chalo, call.
This Lordship, I am praying for not today only.
But Mr. Devashisha is agreeing. Not today.
Lordship, I'm on behalf of petitioner, your Lordship.
Item 69, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Where's your other side? You bring him, passing it over.
My lord, I would like to file a supplementary affidavit with, because my lord, during pendency of the certain development has occurred, my lord, SDO has passed an order. I want to bring it on a supplementary affidavit, my lord. That will be, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Lord, I have challenged the legal heir certificate issued by the Gram Panchayat in favor of my cousin. He obtained a certificate from the Panchayat that he is the legal heir of my late father. My lord, that is under challenge. Now, my lord, after several litigations before every forum, my lord, finally, my lord, during pendency of the writ petition, the SDO, Ranaghat, my lord, the electoral registration officer had declared that after thorough hearing that the private respondent Gautam Sarkar is not the legal heir of my late father. My lord, that document I want to bring, my lord. My lord, kindly, my junior will hand over the document which I have been supplied during course of the. My lord, kindly see the electoral registration officer's, my lord, observation order dated 29th May 2025, where it has been clearly stated that Gautam Sarkar, the private respondent, is not the legal heir of my late father.
Where is the document?
Well, kindly see. My prayer was that, my lord, on the page 18 is my challenge. whereby he, by bribing or other means, my lord, he has obtained a legal head certificate and he has occupied our property, my lord.
Very well. लिखे नहीं नेक्स्ट ऑर्डर रिकॉर्ड करूंगा. Learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner seeks leave. Now submits that during pendency of the writ petition, the writ petitioner has been. You have been served with this order.
Yes, my lord, because I was the complainant.
The writ petitioner has been served with an order dated May 29, 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Passed by the electoral registration officer, 90, 90-Ranaghat Dakshin, within bracket SC, bracketed by the AC, within bracket SC, bracketed by the AC, SC by the AC, within bracket SC, full stop. It is submitted that since the said document has been made over to the petitioner subsequent to the filing of the writ petition, the same should be brought on record by way of a supplementary affidavit, full stop, as prayed for, leave is granted to the writ petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit, bringing on record the aforesaid document within
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks.
Well, 1 week, my lord. This week only, my lord, because I cannot. He is occupying my property, my lord.
Within a week.
Within a week, my lord.
On
Yes, my lord. Grateful to your lord. I'm grateful to you. I'm grateful to your lord.
None appears for the respondents.
Well, 70, I am for the petitioner. This is relating to tender. Though the respondent issued the completion certificate, in spite of that, they have not released my payment. Make it not today. I have served another notice upon the.
Not.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner. My lord, I will be paying for 1 day accommodation. This is change brief.
Not today.
Responding of 8.
Be ready, madam, because in all matters, accommodation won't help. Next.
Not today or
not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra. Last occasion he was here, Lordship.
First over. দিদি এসব নট টুডে নট দিস উইক রয়ে যাচ্ছে কেন এগুলো? কেন রয়ে যাবে কেন? উইক তো শেষ হয়ে গেছে, নতুন উইকে নট উইক কন্টিনিউ করার মানে এগুলো দেখে কেটে দেবে।
My lord, Ms. Gopavishas appear virtually. Ms. Gopavishas appear virtually.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner was a account holder of Allahabad Bank, my lord, without assigning any reason. My lord, kindly come to page number 14, my lord. The representation of the petitioner, my lord.
Where is your other side?
My lord, I have served, my lord, my affidavit of service is with my junior, my lord.
Whenever you try to contact him, if you can bring him, I'll take it, because today I have suddenly sat, so they may not be ready also.
Yes, your lordship, I am trying, my lord.
Grateful. Pass over to Rick.
My lord, in this matter, remission has been granted 1 year ago to a prisoner who is convicted for life. The state has granted remission, and he is in prison since last 36 years. Remission has been granted. Despite that, state is not releasing him. My lord, kindly see page number 137 of my writ petition. My lord, his eyes has been totally, he is nearby going to be blind, my lord. Page number 137, my lord. His name is, my lord, serial number 3, Bijoy Mukherjee. My lord, Afzal Khan has been released. My lord, at page number 138, para 4, Bijoy Mukherjee, Buddhu, 58 years, son of Ravi Mukherjee of Presidency Correctional Home, has served more than 33 years of imprisonment, having been convicted.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, today I don't have the brief, Lordship, but I have some instruction on my phone, but the report is not with me, Lordship. But I need, as per that instruction as well, I need some time, Lordship, because 73 meeting recommendation is pending with government for approval, Lordship. For that, already the process has been going on, Lordship. I need some time to produce the report, Lordship.
My lord, my
Because-
humble submission, my lord.
Because, Lordship,
My lord,
I have the
remission has been granted, and person is served.
I'll need to hear them.
Lordship,
I'll
the
take
meeting
it up
has
again
been
on
held on
Friday.
this.
My lord, it's very urgent.
Lordship.
He's in very precarious. My lord, at least kindly direct them to produce the status on that day. Else,
The petitioner complains that despite recommendation by the State Sentence Review Board, West Bengal.
Lordship, the meeting has been
For-
held on 5th May, Lordship, 2025, Lordship.
No, held on 2nd of April 2024.
Lordship, 73rd, 73 meeting, Lordship.
No.
Lordship, I have this, if your Lordship permits, I can show it to Lordship. I have this instruction, but it's on WhatsApp, Lordship. Right over, Lordship. স্যার, আমি বুঝছি আমার কাছে লিফটটা তাই আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি না, বাট
No, but the special meeting of State Sentence Review Board was held on 2nd of April 2024. That is page 137.
Lordship, I will take the instruction on that.
So I am
Lordship,
recording what the writ petitioner has submitted. The writ petitioner complains that despite recommendation made by the State Sentence Review Board, West Bengal, in its special meeting held on April 2, 2024, for consideration of premature release of the writ petitioner, the writ petitioner has not yet been released. Full stop. Paragraph learned advocate appearing for the state respondents seeks time to take instructions, full stop. In view of the aforesaid, place this petition for further consideration on Friday date.
Lordship, then little bit more, Lordship.
No, it is.
Lordship, a week,
You
Lordship.
better take it within that. No. Friday is not this Friday.
Lordship, the person is okay. Friday.
Friday means 12.
My lord, he will die in the prison despite recommendation. State has to come consider on humanitarian ground.
Friday will take up.
Lordship.
Friday will take up. Oh, কোথায় গেল? In the other matter also, it's a similar matter.
Lordship, I don't have idea because I am there only in this matter, and then after Lordship, I am not there.
Because 69 also you prayed for time.
Lordship, I prayed for time, but I am not there in that. Mr. Galib is there in this matter.
Tell him to be there on the next
Lordship,
occasion. I will not grant.
Lordship.
Lordship, item number 82, I'm praying for not today.
Not today.
Number 84, I am for the respondent. I beg to appear for the petitioner. বাকি বইগুলো কোথায়? PMLA, Lord, the issue that we are the issue that we are flagging before your lordships, Lord, I'll just give your lordships a brief. Lord, ED has started a case against me, filed a prosecution case. Lord, the case was.
Cases are here.
Yes. This is
that this particular writ petition is challenging an administrative order of transfer of matter.
Even then, ED cases can be taken to a residuary bench. Not my point of challenge is not relating to police inaction or something like that.
It won't usually come to the residuary bench, which is not having determination or police election.
Yes. It's not relating to that.
In any case, I have hearing, so I have that.
Yes. Lord, this is the motion although. Lord,
this is motion. Then I don't have determination.
No. The matter. These are matters which have been sent to your lordships.
Oh, especially assigned.
Yes. So it will be with your lordships. But I was just thinking, sitting on the back, since your lordship is taking up some residuary matters, if my lord will not find out some time to take.
That so it's not
in a division bench, I understand that. But these are very important matters.
I understand, but it's not in my hand. I cannot suddenly.
Yes, absolutely. Lord, what is the issue here? I tell you. Lord, a case is initiated. Lord, under section 43, the central government with consultation with of the PMLA, the central government with consultation with the Chief Justice of the High Court or with the High Court, Lord, establish courts, special courts, sessions court to hear, Lord, matters relating to this. Lord, 2 courts have been initiated or created for the first time. Before that, there are notifications. So wide notifications dated, Lord, 5th of February 2016, the Court of the Chief Judge and Court of Chief Judge, City Sessions Court and Court of Special Judge, CBI Court number 1 was created. I'll take you to the pages. Lord, 3 more courts have been created again, established rather, by notification of 1st July 2024. Those are, Lord, Court of Special Judge CBI 2, CBI 3, CBI 4. So total we have 5 judges having concurrent determination. Kindly, Lord, take the first document. Kindly come to page 109. Take it for a moment.
109.
Why did
Yes.
you engage me? Lord, it starts at page 106, just one paragraph from 106, then the relevant in 109.
My lord, I am sorry to interrupt my learned senior. my learned senior is also aware that challenging the same order, two matters are being heard analogously by the Honorable Division Bench sitting at Court 238.
No, I tell you why. I know it because I had the occasion to move one of the writ petitions, but that was in relation to a Ponzi company.
But against the same order
No,
of
it doesn't matter. It may be
against the same order of
How does that
transfer, I
matter?
should indicate those
Yes.
matters went before the division bench because those arose out of a Ponzi scheme.
Yes.
So all Ponzi scheme matter, you
So this is not a Ponzi matter.
This is not
Then-
a Ponzi. I am not saying this is a Ponzi matter.
Then
My learned senior will allow me few seconds. But there also they have challenged the order which is appearing at page 112. Here also the challenge is page 112. So your lordship, if wants to take up this matter independently, in spite of fact of pendency of
No,
the
but
same
then Mr.
dispute.
Chakraborty, if a bench is in of this
Lord,
matter,
I really fail to
then
understand why he is making this submission.
if
Lord, an issue is pending before a division bench.
no, if the same order is receiving consideration
Lord,
even by a division bench,
one administrative order is challenged by me.
for reasons of propriety also, Mr.
Lord, I tell you, Lord,
Chakraborty,
Lord, committee of courts, propriety, everything will come.
Committee of courts may be
Committee
different.
of courts, propriety, judicial propriety, everything will come. Lord, kindly consider the division.
but-
I moved the matter before Justice Amrita Sinha, independent writ petition. Before the Ponzi bench, an order was passed by the Ponzi bench saying that since the writ petition was relating to a Ponzi company, it should be brought to us. Matter has been sent to the bench. Today, if my lord doesn't take up, suppose there are 500 writ petitions or 5 writ petitions, challenging one order before a single judge, before a division bench. Division bench is hearing the matter because division bench is having determination to hear Ponzi matter.
The subject matter. Subject matter is
Same order challenged.
Then Mr. Chakraborty.
Lord, I will be losing a forum.
Division bench-
I will lose a forum.
Division bench is considering a matter
Maybe.
and will take a view. No, not maybe.
Maybe.
It will take a view.
Yes.
It will take a view.
Yes.
I will take another view. Somebody else will take.
Division bench has not taken a view as yet.
That is why.
But division bench might take the division bench might accept the view that my lord will take. But I will lose a forum.
May not also.
I will lose a forum.
That-
And this is not
that-
Ponzi.
That becomes different.
This is not Ponzi. So, my lord, kindly consider. Suppose I file a PIL challenging my administrative order in a PIL. So anybody who is aggrieved by the order cannot go to the judge in the my lord adversarial litigation.
It will depend on the facts of
But-
the case, Mr. Chakraborty.
Yes.
See, here, the facts of the case are such that if the same order is under challenge,
Absolutely.
consideration
I don't deny that. I don't deny that. I don't deny.
in all cases, this should
So, my lord, I will be losing a forum. What is his answer about that? I will be losing a forum. There the division bench is only having determination. So I'll be losing a forum. I'll be losing a forum. Lord kindly appreciates this. Jani to ami eta. I'll be losing a forum.
There is one option. If my learned senior says that he cannot be allowed to lose a forum, this writ petition should wait for the outcome of the division bench.
That is not, that not is something not which I believe, not is that he is in fact not is not wrong. He is in fact not wrong. But since the division bench has not adopted, because I can't make a submission not which doesn't not permits my conscience. But only one thing.
Even my conscience doesn't permit me to hear this. After hearing this, if this submission was not made, or if I was
Yeah, I would have made the submission, even if he was not there.
if I was, then if you had made
Lord,
the submission, then there and then I would have decided.
I was placing the case, I would have done that because it's my duty to tell you.
The result would ultimately have been the
But
same.
not kindly consider one thing. Kindly consider one thing.
Demands that I should not hear it at least till such time that the division bench.
But the trial is proceeding. But the trial is proceeding.
Yes, trial will.
Let them not proceed then.
No, trial will proceed because division bench has not stated anything.
Lord, before your lordships, the issue is not relating to Ponzi. The determination is with my lord. The ED is coming up and taking a point. Same issue is pending before the division bench. Now, division bench is not come to a conclusion or any order is passed, neither rejecting interim order, not granting interim order. So today, the trial will proceed. Lord, the issue, my lord may not take it up, my lord. What is the issue? The chief judge, being, lord, today, kindly do not take it otherwise. Chief judge is the master of the roster. he fixes the determination, roster. Can your lordship transfer any matter pending? Hear me what I'm saying. Just I am not on this matter, on the legal issue that is pending. What is the legal issue? The Chief Judge City Sessions Court is having concurrent jurisdiction like other 4 courts. He is not the master of the roster or the sessions judge. What he has done, he has transferred cases from X court to Y court, treating himself to be the master of the roster, treating himself to be the sessions judge, and treating the other judges as the additional sessions judge. Could your lordship take up a matter from Justice Ajoy Mukherjee or from Justice Vivas Ranjan, they are transferred to other court? That is the issue. Whether your lordship take it up, send it to division bench, I am not on that. My point is, here the issue is this. Notification, 5 courts having concurrent jurisdiction all over Bengal.
Where is the writ petition? You have a copy of the writ petition? That
Same order is challenged. Same order.
It's not in dispute.
No, I'm not disputing. I can't. Why would I? Why would I? Division bench has not adopted any view. That cannot close the door for me.
5th February 2016 order, right?
Right.
Kunta?
No,
No.
29th August 2024. Page
Acha,
112.
May I just show you what I'm challenging? May I just show you for a minute? Kindly take not page 1061. Just take 1061. Just take. It is ultimately for your lordships to decide. Not only my endeavor is to persuade my lord. My lord, Lord, kindly have a look at 106. In exercise of the powers conferred by subsection 1 of 43 PMLA, why is that 106?
Yes.
PMLA, 43 PMLA, and in supersession of the notification of the Government of India in the Ministry of Finance, Department of Revenue, number so and so, and in consultation with the Chief Justice of respective High Courts, the central government hereby designates the courts of sessions. But I'll take you to 43 after this. Courts of sessions, as mentioned in the table below, as special courts for the areas specified in the said table against the said courts for trial of offences punishable under section 4 of the said act. Now kindly come to page 109. For a moment, take 109.
Yes.
See entry number 29. Now has got that. For West Bengal, Court of Chief Judge City Sessions Court, Court of Special Judge CBI, having jurisdiction of entire West Bengal. Now kindly have a look at section 43. Just have a look at it, my lord. If my lord feels that my lord cannot pass the order, sorry, cannot take it up, my lord will. Just have a look at 43. Allow me to, my lord, canvas the point I'm trying to, my lord, place. My lord, just have a look at it. Take section 43.
Yes.
Just give me a second, my lord. The central government, in consultation with the Chief Justice of the High Court, shall, for the trial of offences punishable under section 4, section 4 talks about predicate offence. 3 section 3.
Section 3
Oh,
talks about
offence of PMLA. By notification, designate one or more courts of sessions. So, my lord, what would be designated? Court of sessions, which is already established at a court of sessions. I am a court of session, he is a court of session. Central government will designate them for what? As special courts or special courts for such area or areas, or for such case or cases or group of cases as may be specified in the notification. So there are 2 tests. One is a court of sessions. Now, how court of sessions is established? BNS is the. Kindly have a look at
But
BNS.
Mr. Chakraborty, why are we going on this? Let me have a copy of the writ petition, which is pending before the division bench. Let me have a look at it.
But I agree. It is challenging the same notification in a different case, which is arising out of a Ponzi case for which determination is with the division bench. Lord, kindly consider it is not a division bench, it is a single bench. Let us take a see. It is the roster, strength of bench, kindly do not consider. So one notification is challenged before a court. Let us take a situation that a tender is issued with regard to a petrol pump or a kerosene
It is
dealership,
not that easy, Mr.
which comes under Group 8 and Group 9, the joinder of a mixture of jurisdiction. So one person goes to residuary court, one person goes to Group 8 court. So Group 8 court will not take it up since residuary court is hearing another matter.
May not, Mr. Chakraborty, if the result is going to be the same and the result is going to have an impact on it, may not. It is absolutely the discretion of the court.
It is always the discretion of the court.
It absolutely,
My
because
my
court
my
is
endeavor is to persuade the court.
Court is also to see that law develops in the right direction and there is no dichotomy
But
unnecessary.
Lord, I will be
To
suffering.
avoid multifariousness is
But
also
Lord,
one of the business.
that is on the
which is
issue.
important.
That is on the issue. But consider there are two separate litigants. Now, what would happen to this litigant? He will lose one forum firstly. Secondly, the ED will proceed with the hearing of the case. Let them not proceed in the meantime. We'll wait for the outcome of the division bench.
You can obtain from that bench also.
Then also, Lord, I'll lose a forum. Then also I'll lose a forum. Then also I'll lose a forum, Lord. And this is not a Ponzi matter. Your Lordship has the determination. Your Lordship is only one who is having determination.
Determination is very well there.
Yes.
Till then, if propriety.
Lord, I could have understood that the division bench has passed an order. Lord, I am taking a risk. I might lose before my Lord. I might lose. I'll go to the division bench in appeal. Then the equal strength bench might say, even I would say, Lord, even the bench taking residuary appeal may not say that.
No, I need to think over this.
Lord, my Lord may do one thing subject to corrections. My Lord may record this is not a Ponzi matter. My Lord may record that this is not a Ponzi matter. Record his submissions that a similar issue pending before the Ponzi bench, and then my Lord may pass necessary orders. Because what would happen is, I tell you, Lordship, what would happen is, I will lose a forum which will affect my rights. Lord, judicial propriety will come when? When your Lordship will be overturning an order of the division bench.
No,
It is not decided. It is not decided yet.
Test, Mr. Chakraborty, that is not the only test.
No, not all.
One of the
One of the test.
test.
Yes.
Why should we pay attention to only one of the tests
Let's-
when the one which I am saying is also one of the tests?
Of course not. Of course. Plus 6th is the date for framing of charge. I'll be suffering. I'll be suffering. Now, if the division bench will not let us take a situation without meaning a disrespect to the anyone, if the division bench will not doesn't decide the issue, let us for years together. What will
Same thing
happen?
happened-
I will suffer.
Same thing can happen with me also.
Lord, that is a different thing. That is a different thing. I am before my Lord. My Lord may decide right now. It's a question of law. No affidavit also
division bench
required.
Can also do division bench can
Lord,
once
one
the division
forum I
bench
will
is
lose.
receiving consideration.
I will lose one forum. I can understand where your Lordship is not. What,
Same matter, same.
but they don't have jurisdiction to hear it. They don't have. They would have to get it assigned. Only the Chief Justice can send it. My Lord cannot perhaps.
That upon my release, it will definitely be assigned only.
Lord, may I ask one question to myself? The Chief Justice may not assign it because it's not a Ponzi matter. Then what would happen?
That will be for the Chief Justice to decide.
So I will lose a forum. I will
Not
lose a
for us to
forum.
decide.
I could have understood that, Lord, an appeal is pending. An appeal is pending before a division bench. I would have understood. An appeal is pending.
Needs to be resolved.
There is an order on the issue.
Immediately today itself, I am unable to decide.
Very well, my Lord will hear it. Then 6th, let them not proceed 6th of September with the charge.
Without hearing, without applying.
Then my Lord may, before 6th, my Lord hears me. But if they proceed with the charge, and I will.
Matter of 2015.
Yes.
For last 1.5 years, I can
This
show from the
issue-
trial court
this
record
issue-
because I have the opportunity to be a public prosecutor over there. For last 1.5 years, one discharge petition kept on pending with adjournment, lastly not pressed. And now when it is fixed for framing of charges after 9 years, almost after 10 years, they are now praying for stay on the ground where he could
I
not
completely
be
agree.
present.
He will.
Where he could not
Lord,
be
I will
present.
be. Lord, I am the.
He cannot choose his own judge, my lord.
I mean, yes. I
He
accept.
cannot choose.
I accept his submission. Can the ED choose that?
I am not choosing.
Please, you are not. You
I
are
am
sure
not
about your
choosing.
facts. Don't shout. You are not sure about your facts. ED has written a letter.
I'm releasing this to be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for considering the desirability.
Then, my lord, kindly
of
note
using-
that.
I will provide the
Kindly note.
petition number. Which
Kindly
is
note it is not a Ponzi matter. Kindly note that. That is not disputed by Mr. Chakraborty.
And I will provide that WP number.
Provide it now only.
Yes.
My lord may keep it for another day, my lord, for consideration. I'll argue. Sir, may I argue on this?
Stay in between, so I cannot keep that.
Very well, keeps it. My lord may not grant stay. Keeps it for argument on this point, my lord. Let me try to satisfy your lordships that whether just because pendency your lordship should release or not. Hear me on this any day.
Just because of pendency is not the case.
Similar issue. Similar issue. My lord will hear me on this.
Being considered.
Well, let us address your lordships on this. My lord may not grant a stay on the charge. Let us come back.
If my lord is not taking up the matter, then the question of granting stay or consideration of prayer
Lord, I
stay
did not say
cannot
that.
arise.
I did not say that. My lord may not grant a stay today. Kindly keep it on any other day. We'll come and argue on this point whether the lordship should release it or not. Just because on the same issue is pending before the division bench, whether the lordship should release it or not. My lord may not also release after blood because according to me, this court has determination. This court should take it up.
That is there. That definitely.
My lord may not say it before 5th, before 6th. If my lord sits, take it up, or next week takes it up. Whenever my lord sits, we'll come prepared on this. Lord, my lord will pass the same order. Hears me on this. Let it just be made not today on the next day. Hears it.
That I cannot object.
Yes.
If he wants to satisfy your lordship for taking up the
Lord,
matter.
only grant me leave to make the this honorable Registrar General as a party, Lord.
That is also not there.
That is also
Not there till date.
I am praying for the leave. I'll make the Registrar General party serve and come back next week.
Very well. Then I'm recording this. That you are praying for leave to add the registrar.
Yes, only that and keeps it next week.
Very good.
And on this issue, we'll not try to satisfy.
I will also try and upgrade my knowledge on this.
Because the impact is that a litigant will lose a forum forever.
Mr. Chakravarti, learned advocate
Yes.
appearing for the petitioner, seeks leave of this court to add
Yes.
the Registrar General
Of this honorable
of this court as a party to the present petition. Full stop.
We'll have a amended cost type.
আবার তোকে amended দিতে হবে?
Sub me amended cost type.
তোরটা যে আমি
Leave is granted. Full stop.
তাহলে add হয়ে গেল।
The petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition upon amending the cause title on the added respondent within
Not within this week.
this week.
Lord, we'll make the corrections here and now with your lordship leave.
Within this week, full stop. List this writ petition for further consideration. Ashana, for further consideration, list this writ petition on
12th.
12th.
Because your lordship is sitting only Fridays.
That also I don't know if I can. Because with the vacations approaching, benches may not break.
My lord will give us a particular time at 3 p.m. or something like that. If my lord
I don't even know the date.
on that day on 12th, if my lord sits
Even,
at
but I cannot do it myself because.
In this matter, my lord is keeping it on 12th.
But I don't know whether on 12th also I have given a date that is right. But on 12th,
Can
whether
we
I'll
pray for to be mentioned on that
Let it
day?
appear as to be mentioned. So there will be a certainty that it will be taken up either.
After
Yes.
today's hearing. Has to be mentioned.
Let it appear as to be mentioned. So your lordship might release
no,
it
let it appear on 12th. You mention it.
As
If you are there, I'll take it.
as your lordship pleases.
Is your lordship pleases.
My only concern is that this litigant will lose a forum.
That is something which appeals to me also.
Yes.
But then the propriety aspect
And this
also.
how these Ponzi benches were created. It was created in MPS matter. My lord, in MPS matter, I was representing MPS Greenery at that point of time. Justice Soumitra Pal passed an order.
There are a number of decisions that merely because something is pending,
Yeah.
it is not top hearing. But
Yeah.
this is not a case of topping hearing. This is the case. Those are in the cases where because a matter is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court, therefore I am not hearing the matter. I will adjourn it. This is not the case that is here. Here the case is that another bench, maybe division bench, is under consideration, is considering the matter. The matter
Same,
is
sir. I would
receiving
not-
consideration. I seek release it so that it can be heard by the same bench.
Lord,
So
I
the
would,
same
I would just try to add one thing. Here the term division bench, my lord will for a present not consider. It is a bench which is taking up a particular bunch of matters.
Very
In
well, but
in
what
in
is the same?
in MPS Greenery, what
order
happened?
that suppose the division bench decides the issue, will that not have impact on me? Will I be able to override that, or will I be able to bypass it? No, I'll be bound by that.
If I can show that the division bench passed the order without considering an pre-existing Supreme Court judgment also, that your lords even consider. Par in
thing is
curiam.
also very difficult.
My lord can always hold that if it is par in curiam.
Difficult.
So in
For a single bench to say that a division bench or a Supreme Court is par in curiam is difficult.
Lord, I can show your lordship's judgments where the single judges have held that.
Chamunda Mopeds is
Then-
very
then-
famous.
then-
Everybody knows, but
then-
still it is difficult.
Lord, I know I have an uphill task, but I try to do that. But
Very
but
difficult.
why this? Not just
That line of decisions is well known.
since we are on this issue, Lord, how it is created in MPS Greenery, we preferred an appeal. Justice Pal, somebody alleged that the MPS is still collecting money despite an injunction. Justice Pal closed down all the units of MPS. We preferred an appeal. The division bench of Justice Chellur and Justice Bagchi, Lord, took up that matter, and they found that there are several matters coming up like the same. So a particular determination was created for this because Saroda, Rose Valley, not Saroda outburst was in 2013 end and 2014 beginning. So since then it is going on. All matters, let it be decided by one.
Very
But
well,
if it
let
is
us
not
see.
a Ponzi, we will come back, Lord, on deeply obliged. Hey, boyta একটু
Lord, 85 and 86, Lord, would remember the acid attack cases. Lord, this application is for PMNRF release of fund of 1 lakh rupees. Your Lordship would remember I appeared on the last occasion also. Affidavit of services has been served, my Lord.
Other side. I'm passing it over if you can bring them, because in their
Lord, on the
absence-
last occasion also I tried to contact them, but no one appeared, my Lord. I'm not quite of the knowledge who has been appearing, my Lord. But it would take only 1 minute on the law point, but there is only one
that's
notification
there,
within
but
answer.
not in their absence.
But I understand, but
Because I have suddenly sat today. There was a notification in the morning and I have sat. They may have missed many things. They might not have briefs.
Lord, I understand, but subjected to your Lordship's convenience, the matters are very sensitive. Only 1 lakh compensation
That I
that.
understand, but unnecessarily pressing won't do. If your other side is not here today, there is a notification. It was not that it was notified yesterday night. I would have taken it. Don't be unreasonable. You would have been on that side.
I understand, Lord. I
Then-
absolutely understand. Only subjected to the cause of action of these cases, but I'm pressing on it. Lord, then may it be listed on the top on the next
No
occasion.
top business. It will retain its position. It will be called on.
But then your Lordship kindly be pleased enough to pass it over. I'll try to bring them.
That's why I said in the very beginning.
My Lord.
Lordship, I am for the state, paying for not today. 88.
Not today.
Wait, please, your lordship, for 89. My lord, in this matter,
Bring your other side. I won't take ex parte.
lordship, already service is affected.
Service is affected today.
Kindly allow me for 1 minute. In this matter, my lord, my other side is learned ACJM, Kolkata. It is application with regards to make a reconstruction of a record, my lord. And the similar matter, I made an application last year before the coordinating bench, my lord Justice Sobhyasachi Bhattacharjee, and lordship was pleased to pass for reconstructing the case record. It's a criminal case record, my lord. And learned ACJM already replied me that the most astonishing thing, lordship, that they are having no post of learned register, my lord. And in this matter, your lordship.
What? This is something by which it has been returned. You see what you hand up to court. Feruddin. See, read the letter.
No, my lord. I am on that. Particularly the aforesaid case record.
Why did you hand up that letter? What was the purport of that letter? What is the purport of that letter?
No such office is present. This is most unfortunate, my lord. If the learned additional, more so, the custodian of the record is learned additional chief judicial magistrate. It's a criminal case, my lord. And my grievance is that on 21st of March 2024, the accused person was acquitted. So, being the de facto petitioner, was intended to file the appeal against such acquittal. She was agreed. Thereafter, my lord, after so many representations and everything, the case record was not found from their custody. It is the difficulty. But ultimately, custodian is the additional chief judicial magistrate. And in the similar matter, my junior is just coming with the order, which similar matter I appeared before my Lord Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya on 16th of January 2024. That order is just I am handing over. And for the time being, my lord, lordship can also see. Just take a trouble. Writ petition number 26530 of 2023. Lordship, please not take further trouble. It is here. Where is the second point? Okay, both the copies.
Where is that letter where you said that it has been said that there is no registrar?
Here,
that letter I did not find. That registrar is not there, has been written.
No office. At the bottom. And this is my affidavit of service. এটা কি? এটা বাঁধেনি কেন? নামগুলো লিখুন। I am praying for a direction for reconstructing the record to the learned additional chief judicial magistrate. Otherwise,
what has happened after this order?
After this order, that order was communicated before the concerned court, and further the record was reconstructed. So far my knowledge is concerned, my lord, that case was with regards to a 498, a 406. Husband was granted bail.
You bring this on record by way of a supplementary affidavit?
As your lordship, directly.
And where is your affidavit of service?
Here my affidavit of service. In the aforesaid matter, lordship, husband was granted bail. He was given a status, but immediate after, record was not found.
लिखे नहीं. Affidavit of service filed today kept the records. full stop. From the affidavit of service, it appears that the envelopes sent to the respondent numbers 3 and 4 have been returned with the endorsement refused. From the affidavit of service na kore, from the envelopes that have been returned, and that form then and that are attached with the affidavit of service, comma, it reveals that the respondent numbers it reveals that the respondent numbers 3 and 4 have refused to accept service, while the respondent number 1 respondent number 749 respondent number 1 has received, full stop. Respondent number 1 and 5. Respondent numbers 1 and 5 have received, full stop. As regards respondent number 2, although the affidavit of service, the postal track records appended to the affidavit of service reveals that service has been effected upon the respondent number 2, comma, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner hands up to court a letter dated February 14, 2025, written by the Chief Judicial Magistrate, Calcutta, addressed to the writ petitioner, thereby returning the envelope while stating that the same had been inadvertently received by the office, and that within inverted comma no such officer is presently holding this post by this name in this establishment. Envelope addressed to within inverted comma learned registrar, additional chief judges and metropolitan court, Calcutta, full stop, city session court 2 and 3, Bankshal Street, Kolkata 700001, full stop. The petitioner shall file an affidavit of service formally bringing on record the said letter dated February 14, 2025, full stop. Within a week from date, full stop now, within a week from date. List this matter for further consideration on 12 Tarikh date. 12. You bring this on record.
Lordship,
Bring a copy of the photocopy of this on record and take this original back.
and judge order I have given, perhaps I have prepared 2 copies.
একটা ফেরত দিন।
Obliged to Lordship. Deeply.
Affidavit of service টা লিখে
ফটোকপি দিয়ে
এটাও ফেরত দিয়ে
কোনটা ফটোকপি? এটা এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস করে দিতে বললেন মাই লর্ড।
আর এই অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা এগুলো সব রেখে দিন।
Yes. Deeply obliged.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. It is a writ petition, my lord, challenging the inaction for not granting me water at my premises, my lord.
Who?
My lord, the respondent number 4 is, my lord, the West Bengal Development Corporation Limited. Lord, if your lordship kindly considers the
Bring your other
these-
side. I'm passing it over. If you can catch hold of it, bring it.
my
Pass over. Please. So I appear on behalf of the respondent number 4.
My lord, for the estate, Mr. S.K. Mohammed Ghalib is appearing. He is engaged in another court. I am praying for not today.
You are for the petitioner?
And for respondent number 4, and Mr. Gali is for state respondent. Petitioner is
Not today.
$92 million I am for the petition.
Where is the other side?
Can make it not today in the meantime.
Not today.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship. I am praying for not today.
Not today.
My lord, I beg to appear for the respondent number 5, my lord, private respondent. My lord, on last 2 occasions also, my lord, the petitioners did not appear, my lord. My lord, and
Very
most
well.
importantly, my lord, this matter, my lord, if you, my lord, kindly cease the prayer, my lord, this does not pertain to my lord's determination, my lord.
It
This,
is what?
I kindly cease, my lord, page number.
No, but this has been assigned. It is not a question of determination. These are specially assigned to me.
My lord, this was appearing in the monthly, in the list of my lord.
Very
Just
well. This has been assigned. Don't
very,
Not
very
today.
well, my lord. Grateful.
But I am paying for Passover. Kindly
Passover.
change.
Why, Mr. Ghalib? Why, but this will not do. Next time, Mr. Ghalib, I'll not entertain because every matter he is he's not there. Not today.
That matter, item number 2, petitioner is here.
In item number 94, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner lordship.
'94.
94 lordship.
Yes, my lord. I am appearing for the respondent number.
Yes, madam.
Right.
देखिए तो 94 टा दिन. You are there in 94 though?
Yes, my lord, 94. For the private respondent, my lord.
Very well. Yes, madam. What is your grievance?
Lordship, what has happened in this matter? Petitioner is holding her property. It is her ancestral property, and there was a common passage pertaining to the road. Recently, one of his co-residents has sold his property to the private respondent, and thereafter, what has happened? The common passage has been blocked by the private respondent. She
What
was
has been done?
unable.
What has... Please repeat, madam. I couldn't get you.
Lordship, the residential property of the petitioner is her ancestral property.
Yes.
She was cohabited with her relatives which her relative's plot is beside property is her relative's plot. So what has happened recently, her relative has sold that property to the private respondent, and thereafter private respondent started residing thereby.
Right.
So what has happened? The common passage through which they used to travel towards for their any walk, or their electrical pipes are belong on that common passage. Their pipelines are belonging from that common passage. So after purchasing the plot, the private respondents have tried to stop the petitioner to uh, use that common passage, for which she unable to use the electric lines, she unable to use pipelines, Lordship.
But madam, how is a writ maintainable then?
Lordship, thereafter
Your
what
grievance
happened
is that your grievance is that you are not being able to enjoy the property or the common passage because of certain actions of the private respondent. That calls for a civil action. You file a
Yes,
civil suit,
Lordship,
obtain an injunction.
Lordship, what
How
has
will the writ
happened
court help you?
I'm telling you, Lordship, what's happened thereafter. The petitioner went to the police authority for seeking their help. They have lodged that complaint. They lost the complaint, but despite that fact, neither they came by nor they take any action towards the private respondent so that she can enable for her livelihood. Lordship, kindly see my representation.
Who is appearing for the state?
Lord, I'm not aware.
Lordship, kindly call for a state report, Lordship.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? My lord, this matter, my lord, is purely civil in nature, my lord.
That I understand,
There is,
but
yes,
what
my
has the state done on the representation made by the
my lord, and there are, my lord, upon instruction I submitted, my lord, against the petitioners, there are FIRs galore, my lord, they are, my lord, the petitioner along with her daughter, my lord, are running illegal trade in that particular premises, my lord. I have specific instruction in regard to that, and in order to divert that issue, my lord, in order to divert that issue, my lord, they have filed this particular writ petition, my lord. And instead of approaching the civil court, my lord, they're approaching the writ court when they have clear remedies available. If your lordship kindly goes through the averments of the writ petition, my lord, all the averments, my lord, are civil in nature, my lord. Like indicates that the dispute is civil in nature, my lord.
No, Lordship,
madam, your remedy is
Lordship,
before the civil court.
Lordship, but
My lord,
Lordship,
kindly
the
cease the
private
prayers, my
respondents
lord.
are miserably misbehaving with the petitioner. They are threatening the petitioner with dire consequences. She is a senior citizen. She could not able to reside properly in her own home. For the purpose of the private respondent, Lordship, kindly call for a report from the state, Lordship. Kindly.
My lord, kindly cease their prayer, my lord. My lord, they say that writ in the nature of mandamus to to be issued upon respondent number 4, which is a police authority, my lord, to restore petitioners access to water, electricity, and common spaces of a residence. My lord, without any order of the civil court, whether the the respondent police authorities are supposed to do that, my lord. My lord, instead of approaching a civil court, my lord, they're abusing the process of the court, my lord.
But that also includes criminal intimidation and trespass.
Lordship,
They may approach. They may approach the police, my lord.
They have done
They-
that.
We have approached police, but they are not taking any step.
Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, I have not inquired, my lord.
Likhun. You serve a notice on the state respondents.
Lordship.
The petitioner shall serve a notice on the state respondents intimating them that the matter shall be taken up next on 12 तारीख की डेट दी
Yes, my lord.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Which one?
Item number 4, my lord.
But there are other parties also. Only school will not do.
On the last occasion, school was not appearing, so your lordship had directed me to, my lord, serve a copy of the supplementary affidavit, my lord, which I have taken out, and my lord also directed the school authority to file a report in the form of an affidavit indicating why my application was kept pending with them. That was the scenario.
In supplementary affidavit, he has stated, his application has been forwarded
Court
by the
adine-
school. His application has already been forwarded by the school. That is his supplementary affidavit, and that has been affirmed in this report. তুমি তোমার কপি দিয়েছে রিপোর্টের? না, কপি দিয়েছে
না, কপি পাইনি। No, in my supplementary affidavit, my lord, the situation arises because, my lord, the writ petition was pending. When, my lord, the earlier writ petition, before, my lord, it could have been taken up at the motion stage, my lord, the petitioner received a notice, my lord, and which indicates, my lord, that the respondent authorities are, my lord, saying that is appearing at page 4 of my supplementary affidavit. That does not say that the school authorities is taking steps. They are saying that the earlier writ petition is dismissed, so no further action can be taken. That is the, my lord, the notice that has been issued. So, my lord, I bring that notice to your lordship by way of a supplementary affidavit. So, as of today, my lord, it is clear picture, my lord, the school authority is sitting tight over my applications, which I have taken out for the purpose of, my lord, transfer to on my medical issues. They just, my lord, need to forward it to, my lord, the concerned authority for the with a no objection certificate, so that, my lord, the necessary action can be taken for that end.
Where is
Your
your
lordship kindly
report?
sees the report.
Mr. Mitro, can you bring because Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee and Mr. Saurabh Mitro
Well,
from
I
the
shall
state?
try
Then
to-
in that case, we can pass substantive orders.
Yes, I shall
The
try
writ can be disposed of then.
Yes, it can be.
I just handed over a copy of the report, my lord, which says that the Utsosi portal
No,
was
so that can be
that's-
taken care of.
yes.
But that has to be passed in their presence.
Yes,
The state has to be present there.
I shall try, my lord. If not, I can get hold of them.
If
my
you
lord.
can get them, the matter can be resolved.
My lord. My lord,
Let my
make
report be
it pass
kept
over,
on-
my lord. Let me try.
I'm passing it over. You come back at
Your
50.
lordship kindly keep this report on record.
No, I'll take it up upon when I pass the order. You keep it with
Let-
your school.
No, let it be not today then.
We shall try, my lord, if
Not-
it is possible.
I'm making it not.
today.
I'm
No.
grateful, my lord.
Next time, go ahead and copy the
Then in that case, I am recording the report.
Yes.
And so that on the next occasion you
We can
Only-
argue on this. You can submit on
Yes.
this.
you serve a copy of this order on the state then,
My lord.
because for on the next date the full stop.
Next day, in my absence also, it can be disposed of.
No, don't be absent.
No.
Why?
No,
It is my learned friend who is sitting tight with my
No, it
application.
has been.
And now let the report
Uh,
suggest.
You are Mr. Rahman.
Rabiul Islam. Rahman is my junior.
Mr. Islam, learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers.
The school authority.
Respondent number 5.
5.
Respondent number 5 files a report in the form of an affidavit in terms of the order dated July 25, 2025. Full stop. A copy thereof has already been made over to Mr. Mitro, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. The state respondents, the state respondents are the state and the Central West Bengal Central School Service Commission remain unrepresented. Full stop. List this matter for further consideration on 12 तारीख की डेट दी थी, February 12. Sorry, September 12th, 2025. That's it.
I'm grateful, man.
আচ্ছা একটা রেকর্ড করে নিলে একটা petitioner shall serve a notice on the non-appearing respondents.
Indicating that
them
this matter
about
will be taken on.
intimating them that the matter shall be listed next on ওইটা ওইভাবে
I'm grateful, man.
My lord, I appear for respond number 3 and 4. That is,
what to do.
my lord, not doesn't pass over. My lord makes it not today. My lord.
Not today.
Thank you.
My lord, I am for the state. Data admin for the
97. 97.
I am for the unit of India. My lord, I am praying for not to die. I am for the respondent bank. I am praying for.
Why? Let me see what the matter is.
The matter is regarding your lordship. I have applied for loan from Punjab National Bank and they are rejecting. I am a livestock farmer. To be specific, I rear goats and in this breeding season, I have applied for a loan from the Punjab National Bank to breed these animals and then sell it. And with that sale proceeds, I will pay back the loan. Even my track record with the United Bank as well as the Allahabad Bank, I have applied for loan in 2014 as well as in 19 and
But
successfully
can you
paid back.
compel a bank to give loan to you?
Your lordship, everything has been sanctioned and everything, all my papers are proper. Even the sanction is also there.
From where do I see that everything has been sanctioned? এটা কি ব্রিফ দিলেন দিদি 96 বললেন কার ব্রিফ
97.
দিলেন 97 তো অন্য নাম দেখাচ্ছে
Bablu Pal.
কি দিচ্ছেন
My lord, praying for short Passover and for the state.
making it not today. You come prepared on that. How can you compel a bank to give loan to you? It is within their discretionary domain. Can you compel the bank by a writ of mandamus to grant loan to you?
I will come back to you.
Come prepared.
Yes, definitely.
It can't be done. Not today.
I am for the petition led by Mr. Ghosh.
I'll come back after the recess.
Can you make it not today?
Not today.
Wait.
I thought that at the call of item number 18 and 19, I was not before your lordship. But it's a matter, my lord,
হ্যাঁ আমি একটা চার্ট তাহলে ব্রেক করে দিই। হ্যাঁ ব্রেক করেও করতে পারি, একটা চার্টও করতে পারি। আর একটা চার্টেও যদি করি অ্যাটলিস্ট তুমি বুঝতে হবে কোনটা কমেন্ট করেন।
My lord. Very well. Not today. You can. Thank you.
And I appear with the petitioner.
Where is the other side?
Adjournment is short for in the morning, here from the other side.
Maybe they'll come in 7 minutes. Let us wait. Aswar ko rakho. Not today. Not today.
39 for the petition. I've already served them. The other side advocate has already informed me to be here. Let me pass it over for 2 minutes.
Passed over. Not today. Not today. Not today করে যাবে?
Your Lordship, item number 18 and 19, Mr. Devashish Ghosh is appearing, Your Lordship. I'm praying for a short passover.
Passed over.
Item number 21.
21, 22, 23 also same. It's council is coming. 23.
23 somebody prayed for not today.
The state must have pushed for not today. Let 23 be not today, then let the other matters.
Chalo.
24.
Not today.
25. 25. 26.
26 milligram for the petitioner.
Yes.
It's a transfer big matter. I don't have the exit of service.
Not today.
But may I issue the notice, serve the notice of the learned advocate?
Serve and come.
27. 28. 29. 30.
Your Lordship, Mr. Joinder appears for the state in item number 2. It was fixed at 2 p.m. before Your Lordship. He had to leave on urgent medical grounds, Your Lordship. Praying for not today.
40. 42. 43.
43 also I'm praying for possible.
Lordship, in item number 25, the Passover matter, Lordship, whereby I appeared for the.
Please wait, madam. Your turn will come later because it's already been made not today if you are not appearing there.
Lordship, I was present at the time of first call, Lordship. When
Very well, you are for the respondent, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Then, chalo.
46.
My lord, in this matter, 46 and 47, Mr. Taposh Kumar, there is appearing on paper petition. I'm paying for short passover, my lord.
Passed over you prayed for in the morning also.
46 and Short pass over.
You are for the Union of India.
Petitioner. I'm for petitioner.
Call him, call him.
I'm calling you. I've already
This is the
called.
second time.
My lord, my lord. Allow some time, my lord. He's coming.
এই যেগুলো এখন সেকেন্ড টাইম পাস্ট ওভার হয়েছে এগুলো এটা কল করার পরে আবার কল করে দেবে।
But I'm making adjournment for the
Not today.
I am for the responding. First time also petitioner was.
Not today.
Kindly see that it is happening.
But in their absence, I will not dispose it of or dismiss it on merits. If they don't come repeatedly, I'll dismiss it or dismiss for default, not on merits.
All right.
My lord, Miss officers will appear online. Yes. Yes.
My lord, we have tried to, my lord, contact with the advocates, my lord. The state advocate is not available today. One advocate is not available, and another senior advocate
not today.
who told
Not
that.
today, not today.
Yes, your lord.
ফার্স্ট ওভার যেগুলো ফার্স্ট ওভার হলো সেগুলো একটু দেখে দিন দুটো তিনটে ফার্স্ট ওভার হয়েছে তো সেকেন্ড টাইম পাস
Your Lordship, Mr. Jointer Samanta appears for the state in this matter. He had to leave the court because of a medical emergency at his home. I'm praying for a not today.
Not today. Let us see next day it will appear. Not today.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
চলো চলো আর একটা কি পাস ওভার হয়েছে not today. Yes.
Before 2017, VAT was used in the matter of the contextual bill, my lord. VAT. After 2017, instead of VAT, my lord, GST has been introduced. And my lord, initially VAT was deducted for 3% on the work value item. Thereafter, my lord, in 2007, petitioner before your lordship had to pay GST at the rate of 12% before the authority, but the GST has not been included in the total work value of the petitioner's bill, my lord. But work has been completed as per work order, and the bill has been already been paid in this, my lord, computing VAT 3%, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in the year 2017, one order was issued by the responding authority. My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 23 in my representation.
Page 23.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am reading, my lord. Regarding before introduction of the GST Act 2017 and the goods and service tax being rolled with effect from 1st July 2017, throughout India, indirect tax of the state government like the West Bengal Value Central Tax Act, Anti-Tax and Entitlement Cum Amusement Tax Act were used to work out in the total cost of tender works in every package, and all such taxes have been subsumed into GST with effect from 1st July 2017. In terms of the memo number dated 13 July 2017 of the Finance Department, Government of West Bengal against each government tender related contract. Adjournment to note that though it has been pleaded in the writ petition as well, my lord. Adjournment to note that though by a subsequent notification.
No, what is your grievance, Mr.
My lord,
Bhattacharya?
grievance, my lord, this amount has not been disbursed by the authority, despite the representation.
Which amount?
My lord, this half sum, 9% GST. But 3% has been deducted and been paid. But after the GST has been introduced, but I have paid 12%. But that has
Where
been
is the contract?
That's not annexed.
My lord, the whole petition is
My
made.
lord, 25, my lord. Page 25.
Yes.
Work order. May I hand over?
Does the contract not contain an arbitration clause?
No. Yes. Yes, but the arbitration clause.
My lord.
I made a representation. I made a representation, my lord.
Very well, but this is an arbitrable dispute. Whether it was included in the contract or not has to be.
I submit the notification. My lord, notification itself said.
My lord.
This dispute between you and your employer. Yes, this is a dispute.
In the notification, it has been stated.
That itself is a dispute. If they are not following the notification, then in that case, that is a dispute. How does a writ petition come into picture?
But in the earlier occasion, in the self-same petition, order has been passed and the payment has been paid.
My lord.
Who coordinate based on contributing to order passed on order?
Show me.
My lord, the fact of the case is that.
Please wait, let him complete.
Look, paragraph 11 I have stated, my lord. Paragraph 11.
What are the orders? You have craved leave to show the orders. Where are the?
Consider the representation.
Then
Only consider the representation.
you can pass. You can get that order here also.
Yes, sir.
Consider the representation.
My lord, the fact of the case is that.
There is no arbitration clause in the agreement.
Yes, it is there.
There is none. There
It
is
is
none.
there. Page 13.
Page 15.
Page 13 of the
Page,
contract.
page 14. Page 14. You read page 14.
That is not there. But
Read page 14, clause 25.
yes.
I am reading it for you. In view of the provision of clause 24, it is the condition of the contract that there will be no arbitration for settlement.
But
Then,
my lord, in para 24, there is a dispute redressal system.
so what? There is a dispute that is in-house.
Hello.
Dispute redressal
Hello,
mechanism
just-
that is not a
just
substitute
for a
for
moment.
arbitration.
Just for a moment.
That does not become an alternative
My lord,
remedy.
just for a moment. Respondent number 4 has issued notice inviting tender. Petitioner has
You
participated.
dispose of the representation, you dismiss the representation, reject
My-
it if
My
you
lord,
feel so.
please come to page 32 of the contract. There is no dispute at all.
Why is that? He has made a representation to you or not? He has made a representation
Yes,
to
your
you.
lord.
Should you not consider that?
My lord, kindly.
Should
for a
you or
moment-
should you not
yes,
consider
yes, your
that?
lord.
Sir, that's the end of the matter then. Why unnecessarily do you argue on this?
For a
And
moment.
you must kindly go to page 31. Page 31. After making my representation, that representation has been deferred by the NRIDA. Page 31. Despite this letter by the Joint Secretary, I have been disposed of.
My lord,
It is clearly mentioned that I am entitled to have such payment.
What is this SRRDA?
West Bengal State Rural Development Agency. That is a
West
respondent hearing.
Where is the order of the writ petition? The earlier writ petition, show me the order. Yes. This is the order of correction. What are you giving?
my lord, for a moment, kindly come to page 32.
32
This is
of?
32 of this contract, what I have submitted. Page
Yes.
32. Serial number 18. This is the post GST contract in which petitioner has agreed that GST amount will be borne by them. So they don't have any case at all.
Where has it been written?
18. Serial number 18. Goods and service tax shall be applicable from time to time, shall be borne by the bidder throughout the contract period.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya,
This
what
is the
is your answer
contract.
to this? Clause 18,
But thereafter notification has been issued
notification by whom?
by the central government.
Show me.
That is I have stated in paragraph.
No, don't state in paragraph. Show me the notification. Neither the order is there nor the notification is there.
My lord, this is a post GST contract.
I gravely, but that has not
by the pre GST contract.
Neither the order is there nor the notification is there. You have come up to move a writ petition. How do I take it?
I gave leave, my lord, but notification that file has not yet come. guideline dated 6th June 2018.
6 June 2018. This is a different guideline.
6th June 2018.
They have referred in the report. My lord, the fact very shortly. The contract is awarded post GST reason.
Very well, you decide that in the light of this agreement, and you dispose of the representation. Since it is pending consideration at your end, you could have disposed this off by now.
But in that petition, my lord, page 31 representation letter.
Page 31 is not the representation. Page 31 is the direction on you to consider the representation.
Page 23. Addition number 2.
By this writ petition, petitioner is making money claim out of a contractual obligation.
Have you complied with page 31? Page 31 is the direction on you.
Not a single correspondence agreement. Since 2020.
Page 31 is the direction on you. Kindly see the, yes, what no?
I am for NBCC.
Respondent number 4.
This is respondent number 2. 1 and 2. I'm for NBCC.
You have disposed of the representation that you have received.
No, yet to it. Not
That is
not
pending consideration at your end also, that means. So you give an answer to that. Why do you want to the court to go into all this? These are all factual issues where लिखे नहीं. The writ petitioner is aggrieved by the non-consideration of the writ petitioner's representation dated October 3, 2023, pending before the respondent number 2. Mr. Bhattacharya, which respondent?
My lord, respondent number.
Respondent number 3 or 4?
4, respondent number 4.
No, Chief General Manager.
Or respondent number 4.
No, you have addressed it to the Chief General Manager.
Yes.
How has he been made a party here?
My lord,
Representation is only made with respect of respondent number 3.
General Manager, my lord, General Manager, addition
Well,
number 3.
respondent number 4.
Addition number 3.
Respondent number 4 is there.
Yes,
Respondent number 4.
is the only party which is respondent number 3 represents.
Respondent number 4 will consider. Pending before the respondent number 4. Full stop. The writ petitioner complains that despite the writ petitioner's entitlement to disbursement of sums on account of GST,
yes, my lord,
comma, the petitioner has not been paid the same. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner relies on a letter dated October 12, 2023, issued by the director within brackets F&A of National Rural Infrastructure Development Agency, comma, Ministry of Rural Development, comma, Government of India, to the Joint Secretary, comma, West Bengal State Rural Development Agency, within brackets WBSRDA.
my respondent number 1, my lord.
and submits that in terms of the petitioner's representation as regards, but this representation pertains to illegal deduction of final bills and all. This communication at page 31 does not pertain to GST.
Yes, my lord, that this amount is on the account of the GST. This amount I am entitled.
Show me from the from page 23 that it is the same amount.
My lord, this 2% deduction is on
It is
account
not
of
the same
GST
amount.
TDS.
No, my lord.
It is GST
It
TDS.
is different. Why have you annexed this? And why did you show this to me then?
Yes, my lord. This is, my lord, in respect of the another petition, my lord.
কেটে দিন শেষেরটা শেষেরটা কেটে দিন petitioner has relied on যেটা বলেছে full stop paragraph.
In this matter, my lord, I claim, my lord, 8,23,240.
Whatever, but that is not the representation. And the representation what you have the representation that your petition that the petitioner has given does not match with
Yes,
the
ma'am.
letter at page 31.
Yes,
It
ma'am.
is in a different context altogether.
Yes, my lord. Page 24, my lord.
The- Yes,
AC is not
fine.
functioning.
AC type two. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers.
4.
Number 4 submits that in terms of the agreement dated April 11, 2018, entered into between National Buildings Construction Corporation within bracket I Limited and the petitioner, goods and services tax within brackets GST was the writ petitioner's burden, and it was solely to be borne by the writ petitioner only. Full stop. It is submitted that the writ petitioner's case, writ petitioner's claim to GST lacks basis. Full stop. Paragraph. Since the writ petitioner has already approached the respondent number 4 by way of a representation as far back as on October 3, 2023, and the same has still not been disposed of, comma, this court is of the view that the issue as to whether the writ petitioner is entitled to its claim or not, its or his, its claim or not, should at the first instance be decided by the respondent number 3 itself, full stop. 4, respondent number 4 itself, full stop. The respondent number 4 is therefore directed to consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation dated October 3, 2023, within brackets annexure P1 at page 23 to 24 of the writ petition within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, full stop,
Or his representative, my lord.
petitioner or his
Or its
representative
representative.
or its representative, full stop. Needless to mention that the respondent number 4 shall dispose of the said representation by passing a reasoned order, comma, within the aforesaid period, comma, strictly in accordance with law, and shall communicate the same to the petitioner within a week from the date of passing thereof. Full stop. Paragraph. It is clarified that this court has not gone into the merits of the case and all points should be left, all points are left open to be urged by the petitioner and be decided by the respondent number 4 strictly in accordance with law and in the light of the contract governing the parties. Affidavit of service available and
না না একটা হবে না তোর সাথে নোটিং দিয়ে সাথে দেখানো খুব দরকার ছিল
next. Call করুন
18 and 19. 18 and 19. And I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is a matter, my lord. 18 and 19 are on the same issue, my lord. Kindly take item number 19 first, my lord. Item number 9. Kindly
Your
take
other
item
side
number
is
9.
there.
Every service was there. My lord, there are, I my lord, pointed out, my lord, at the time your lordship, my lord, rising, my lord, that my lord, there are several, my lord, within territory and my lord, beyond the territory, several respondents are there, my lord. So, my lord, I have to, my lord, that is, my lord, I'm candidly, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, kindly
You
give
need
me
to serve
liberty.
again.
My lord, kindly give me liberty to serve, my lord, through mail, my lord, through email,
No, mail, it's
my
very
lord,
difficult.
because, my lord, what happened, my lord, may I point out the issue, my lord? The issue is, my lord, in a GST matter, in a GST, my lord, claim, my lord, on Arunachal police, my lord, stop my bank account. Kindly take page 24 once. Page 24 once of the item number 19, my lord. And your lordship knows section 102, there should have been a, my lord, order of the magistrate. And, my lord, in a GST matter, only for 3 lakhs rupees. And, my lord, GST already started prosecution, not against me, against, my lord, someone else.
Page?
My lord, page 24 in, my lord, item number 19.
Page 24.
That is the communication from the bank. My lord, may I read for your lordship? And with reference to a letter regarding reasons for freeze, bank has received notice
Yes,
from
I
below
read it.
mentioned. So, my lord, kindly give me liberty, my lord, through email to the, my lord, the investigating officer. I will, my lord, inform him, my lord. And, my lord, GST filed prosecution not against me. Already final prosecution filed against, my lord, some
Mail,
other parties.
Mr. Ghosh, mail.
Your lordship knows, my lord, now, my lord.
Problem is that you can show the other side.
My lord,
If he.
what's up, my lord? Delhi, your lordship, my lord, in the territory of Delhi, already rules have been, my lord, framed.
But
My
we
lord,
don't
what's
have
up?
similar rules
I
here.
know, my lord, but your lordship has a discretion to, my lord, grant me liberty, my
I
lord.
myself am not satisfied with mails and all,
And, my
because
lord,
at times
WhatsApp, my lord, there are
mails
two.
are shown to have been sent.
My lord,
They are lying somewhere in spam.
my lord,
somewhere
WhatsApp, my lord.
elsewhere.
WhatsApp, I have his number, my lord.
But difficult. You try to serve, thereafter we shall see. Yes.
For the state of West Bengal. State of West Bengal. And, my lord, through them also I can, my lord, serve. If they, my lord, through them, they have the, because, my lord, Maliktala police station, they called me once in a Maniktala police station. So, my lord, through Maniktala police station, I can serve, my lord.
You serve through both. Let us see what happens.
And, my lord, may I serve in the Maniktala police station to inform them? Because, my lord, on the Maniktala police station, they took my lord, statement, my lord.
You do what? Record করে নিন 18 19 আলাদা আলাদা হবে একই অর্ডার
My lord, this is a service.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the freezing in both the account,
both the matters, one in 2 lakhs, one in 3 lakhs.
Is a affidavit of service tariff. একটাই
My lord,
petitioner is aggrieved by the freezing of petitioner or petitioners.
Petitioner. In item number 18, my lord, different businessman, but are the same authorities, my lord. Same authority.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the freezing of the petitioner's bank accounts on the basis of লেখার দরকার. Full stop. The state respondents are represented, but there is no representation on behalf of the respondent numbers 2 to 4. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner shall serve another notice on the non-appearing respondents, intimating them that the matter shall be taken up when?
On 12th,
On 12th.
I'm so grateful to Lordship.
Them.
But cannot help the petition. I'll take your Lordship. Why? Lord kindly comes to the cause title of the petition and the representation. Petitioner is somebody else, representation is the same old, copy paste. So what type? That representation there is 22.
21, you are not there. 21. You are not there in 21.
Yeah, I'm in 20. 22 was called up.
No, 21 was also there. Same name is appearing. That is why I said.
No, 21 I'm 21. I'm only in 22. 22.
আপনি কোনটাতে আছেন?
22.
21 কি হলো?
কিন্তু হয়নি, আপনি করলে করুন যদি আরো সেট থাকে।
আপনি আছেন?
না আমি
Yes, what were you showing?
This is perhaps defective, but it kindly sees the cause title, my lord, it's RB construction. And admittedly the annexure, my lord, which is at page 23, it's a copy paste, it's BG construction.
এটা কি দিলেন আমাকে 21 না 22?
22.
Page 23. Page 23 there is no annexure.
There is a representation dated 3rd of October 2023. Your Lordship is looking at WPA number 1792 2025.
Yes, yes.
RB construction versus State
Yes.
of West Bengal.
Yes.
Page.
So page 20, just 23. After the
Page 23 is prayers.
My lord, in my it's 23, it's PG construction, the representation. I do not know, my lord, perhaps you have served a wrong copy. But what I find here is, my lord, the petitioner is RB construction.
Representation is RB construction,
RB
page
construction.
26.
So 8 of the BG construction service correction.
No, in the
Even my lord, if there is a representation, same order may be passed. Nothing new in it. Same nature of contract. Same nature of contract, same clause. My lord,
page 26 is the
representation. So my lord, I don't think this is the brief, my lord, which
You
has
give him a fresh copy. Give him your copy then.
But if it is there, then I shall not object. Same order may be passed. The only thing is, it is for my record because I am a PSU. my lord.
এটা একটু দেখিয়ে দিন একটু।
No, no, my lord, yes, sure.
একটু দেখিয়ে দিন।
RB এটাও দেখতে পাচ্ছি না। এক সেকেন্ড, RB কিনা একটু দেখে নিই। Date is also the same. Same order may be passed because the date is also the same. Huh? এটা একটু দেখে নিই। 22.
এই
ওই আগের অর্ডারটাই এখানে হবে ওই
The Lordship has not mentioned any amounts.
13 হ্যাঁ।
Lordship has not
No.
mentioned any amount. Then it's only a representation. Grateful.
হ্যাঁ 3rd October 2023
দাদা একটা কপি দাও না আমাদের
at page 26 27 No amounts are there. I will.
Oh, your Lordship has given the amounts. Well, then I can assist. Perhaps my petitioner can assist, my lord, with the amounts.
Amounts I am deleting. Unnecessary
No requirement
amounts
because
থাকবে না।
this one it's on representation that has to be considered.
Yes, my lord.
Because mentioning amounts will
Because
unnecessarily.
yes, unnecessary, my lord. Claim may
Whatever
be
is
anything,
claim
my
is
lord,
there.
but the law point will remain the same.
Respondent number 4.
Rest everything is same. That's why I inquired, my lord, whether the amounts are there.
The other matters may pass over, my lord. I mean, I am not fully prepared, my lord, with document. Now, unless I
place it before your lordship.
চলুন। 22 হলো তো? না না, এখন যেটা ডিসপোজড অফ হলো সেটা 22।
I should, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am
No,
preparing
madam.
for the respondent number 7, private respondent. I am praying for short pass over, Your Lordship. In the morning, Your Lordship, Ms. Datta appeared in the, she is in just stuck in court third. 14, Your Lordship.
I'm
Short
making it
pass
not today then. He's seeking for no.
46, my application.
Item 46, my lord, learned senior Agniv Sinha is appearing in this matter on the bank respondents, my lord. Due to eye infection, my lord, is unable to appear. Lordship, my lord, I'm praying for not this week, my lord.
What is the matter? What is the matter?
My lord, by way of auction sale, my client purchased some portion of the property. My lord, sale certificate has been issued. In spite of that, repeated requests, they did not hand over the possession of the said property.
My lord,
Why are you not handing over
my lord,
possession?
my lord, item number 46, a
46.
copy of the writ petition has been misplaced. My lord, kindly take the petitioners to hand over a copy of the writ petition. And my
Not
lord,
direction, but request. Current already, if the copy
pardon,
has
my
been
lord,
misplaced,
I'm requesting my lord, the petitioners kindly hand over a copy of the writ petition.
very well.
And in item number 47, my lord, I have the writ petition.
Similar,
Same.
My lord,
You
here,
take
here,
instructions also. Why
here-
are you not handing up possession if he
my
has?
lord, I'm submitting, my lord. Here, what happened, my lord? Possession was, Service Act was applied in this possession, my lord. Possession was bank taken possession, my lord, by the police authorities, my lord. After the auction sale was done, my lord, before handing over to the petitioners, the borrowers, my lord, as well, borrowers forcefully entered into the possession and take possession of the
That
property.
is not his
My lord,
business.
in that effect, police complaint was lodged. Police, my lord, prosecution.
You execute the
prosecuted
order, approach the DM,
my
take
lord,
physical
police-
possession.
my lord,
Yes,
police
get-
has not till date, my lord, handed over the
No, no,
property
that
to
is
the
no
bank,
answer.
my lord.
That
And
is
in
no
this
answer.
writ
Next
petition-
time, please don't make this submission. You know
My lord,
very well.
kindly one thing. My lord, police has not been made party in this writ petition. They are
Not
necessary
required.
party, my lord.
Not required.
It has not been handed over to the bank, my lord. by the
Why
police,
you
my
take
lord.
steps? It is your baby. You have to take steps
My
under
lord,
section
several
15. No.
attempts
You
are
have
made
taken
with
the
police,
money.
my lord.
You have taken the money upon selling the
Yes.
property in auction to him.
Yes.
If you have taken the money, it is your responsibility to hand over.
Next week, my lord, and my
No,
lord,
no,
kindly.
I hand over the
I'm
copy of
making
the
it not
application.
today. It will appear next week.
My-
But you make over
My lord,
possession.
police may be made party in this
Why?
writ petition, my lord. We are
No.
also suffering, my lord. We are unable
That
to
we
hand
shall
over the
see.
possession after auction purchase, my lord. Kindly direct the police authority may be made
The
added to
borrower
the
is a party here.
No, borrowers are also not party, and police authority also, my lord.
I don't
They are
know.
the
Who is the
necessary parties,
borrower?
my lord, police.
No, borrower's name is there in the auction notice. It is
No,
all
no,
written.
no.
Yes.
Yes.
Has to be there.
Subsequent facts has been in trying to state
No,
before
my
this court. This is not a big, at that relevant point of time,
My
there
lord,
is
in
no
the year
question. They are
2022,
in,
my lord, the
they
sale
are-
was made, my
no.
lord. And in that year, in
If your lordship kindly come to
subsequently, the
page
possession was
23, this is
forcefully
the
taken, my lord, by the borrowers, my lord.
forcefully, you are the state.
By the borrower, my lord.
Wait, let him complete.
If your lordship kindly come to page 23, this is the sale certificate.
No, sale certificate I know. Where is the
Yes.
sale notice?
Page 21, the directed me to page 75.
Sir, where is the sale notice?
Sale notice, my lord, there is no sale notice.
Sale notice will always contain the name of the borrower.
No, the sale notice there is one. Kindly come to page 13. This is the details of bidder, and there would check.
It is not the sale notice.
No, no.
Sale notice is something which is published in the newspaper and on the website. It will
No, no,
definitely
that has
contain
been
the name of
newspaper.
has to contain the name of the mortgager. It can't be without the name
My
of the
lord, each and every details of the borrower and the
Anyway,
forceful taken possession, my lord, has been
Sir,
released from
this is not going to save you. You have taken possession. You have taken the money, you have to make over
But I am
possession of the
also
property.
suffering, my lord. Kindly,
So
kindly
it is
direct
for
the police
you.
authorities, my lord, state authorities. to
Why
make
should
my-
I direct? Why should you not take steps under section 14?
Several steps.
Why
have been
should you
taken.
not take steps under section 14?
But on next week, I'll file several. That's what.
You should have by this time approached the district magistrate, got physical possession of the property, and should have handed it up to them. It is always your responsibility as a bank. If you have taken, you are a public body, you are a public undertaking. You cannot do this. You have taken money from the auction purchaser, you have sold a property in auction, and thereafter you don't hand
Right
over
now, I
physical.
don't have the instructions, my lord. Maybe bank
Don't
has
make
taken
any
steps, my
submission.
lord.
You don't have instruction. Thereafter, you are making so
But
many
in the
submissions.
instruction on
If
that-
you come with instructions, you are not allowed anybody. You will not allow anyone to speak. Without instructions, if you can speak so much, with instructions, God knows what you will do.
Pardon, pardon.
Affidavit of service filed today be kept with the record. The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the bank in handing over physical possession of the property that has been purchased by the writ petitioner in auction conducted under the securitization and reconstruction of financial assets and enforcement of security interest act, 2002. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the bank seeks an accommodation. Full stop. In view thereof, list this writ petition on the next available day. Surface here. बारह तारीख की खुले हाँ?
47 actually. Same.
On 12th.
Grateful. 12 की कॉपी दिते হবে না 47 এর কপি দিতে হবে
না না 47
Meantime, you better initiate action under 14. You should have done this by this time. You once you get the money, you forget.
Proceeding was initiated under section 14, my lord. Everything done as per the Service Act, my lord. Before handing over the possession, the borrowers, erstwhile borrowers.
Oh, there are still measures under section 14. Still there are measures.
I have to take instruction.
You please go through section 14 once. Even if the borrower forcefully enters, still you can take measures. I'm not to advise you. You go through section 14 again.
Get deeply authorized, my lord.
I am appearing for the petition.
Lordship, I am appearing for the Axis Bank, Lordship. Lordship, I kindly pass over this matter, Lordship.
Stover, what is the grievance?
Grievance is, my lord, there was earlier writ petition challenging, my lord, inaction of the police authority in not taking steps in regard to, my lord, debiting amount from my account. There are fraudulent transactions done by third parties in connivance with the bank staff, Axis Bank. I have an account over there. My lord, amounts of 4 lakhs and odds, 6 lakhs and odds have been credited as personal loan. Without my application, I have never applied for. And those amounts, and also, my lord, my fixed deposit amount prematurely credited to my account. All these amounts are being debited.
Why by way of a writ petition?
I'm telling you, sir. I'm telling you. These inaction on the part of the bank authority to look into the matter. And
bank is a private bank.
Yes.
Axis
and the
Bank
police
is a
authority did not take any steps. Thereafter, my lord, police authority advised me to.
What is the subject of this writ petition?
This writ petition subject is, my lord, regarding the bank's failure to, my lord, yes, well, the Axis Bank is governed by the rules of the Reserve Bank. Number one. Number two, my lord, after Your Lordship, kindly consider that they are now, in spite of the report of the cybercrime police station, which was filed before in the earlier writ petition, they are proceeding with the case, and it has been reported that my amount has been, my lord, fraudulently debited from my account.
Why
Then, my lord,
repetition, sir? You have your remedies, not by way of
no,
a
now the bank is rushing, my lord, and taking steps for recovery of the amount which you have, my lord, first credited without
you
my
file a
any
suit,
application.
obtain an order of injunction against the bank. File a suit and obtain an order of injunction against the bank.
This is, my lord, in view of the, my lord, investigation is pending. That is why.
So what?
Investigation is pending. To their knowledge, investigation is pending. That is why.
Very well, she's seeking for accommodation.
Lordship,
My lord, I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India and Banking Ombudsman.
Yes, madam.
Because a complaint was also lodged so far as the petitioner is concerned with the Banking Ombudsman on 11th of January 2024. Apart from that complaint, which was rejected and closed and communicated to the petitioner on 29th of January 2024, a subsequent complaint was also lodged, about which there is no whisper in the writ petition. That was also taken into consideration, and the same was rejected under the Banking Ombudsman scheme of 2021. And the same was also communicated to the writ petitioner.
No.
That closure of complaint happened on 10th of September 2024, and it was also communicated to the writ petitioner. But nothing has been stated in the body of the writ petition as I have gone through. So, Your Lordship, so far as making Ombudsman a party in this proceeding, particularly in view of the pendency of the entire investigation, and also the finding to the effect that fraudulent transactions are taking place, it has been found that there is no discrepancy with regard to the services rendered by the bank concerned. So, under the circumstances, this writ petition should be dismissed, Your Lordship. That's my respectful submission.
My allegation is that
your
certain
allegation-
amounts have been credited to my account. Kindly consider. Certain
I
amount
have
has been
considered
credited to my
that.
account.
How will the writ court come to your rescue, sir? How can the writ court help?
During the
If there is a criminal
lord-
investigation going on, the criminal investigation is not going to be impeded by the writ court. The criminal investigation will take its own course, reach a conclusion. So far as the bank acting fraudulently is concerned, it has been submitted by RBI. There was a complaint lodged by you. That complaint has been looked into, has been taken to its logical conclusion by closure, saying that
nothing
the
has been
bank
communicated to me. Let them, my lord, file an
It
affidavit.
is. Why
Nothing
should
has been
I, my lord?
Let
If
them-
I may just put the question to myself, it is
Let-
the onus
Let
lies,
them file a
the
report.
burden of
Let
proof
me see.
lies on.
Nothing has been
Why
communicated.
should I?
It is submitted
lord,
by the writ
may I-
petitioner. Madam, the writ petitioner says that they have not received any notice from the RBI.
My
from the
respectful
Ombudsman.
submission before your lordship is for kind consideration that it is for the writ petitioner to disclose all the relevant facts.
Yes, but they say they have not
my
received it.
submission. Yes, but that is what has been suppressed by the petitioner in this. Your lordship will have
No,
it
but
on
then-
record
then in
because I'm
that
making
case-
this
then in that-
submission.
Then in
I
that
am
case, if
making
you
this
can pro-
submission.
If you can
Yes,
produce
I
it
will
before-
produce. If your
Yes.
lordship so directs, I will produce that I have closed. Not
Let them
only
wait.
that, may I just make my submission? What has been alleged in the body of the writ petition, if your lordship goes through, kindly look into paragraph 16 at page number 11 once.
Yes.
Even, my lord, on
That is
10th of
with regard
April,
to a written. Please let me complete. You will get your chance. I'm appearing virtual. Please appreciate. Now, so far as the first complaint is concerned, that was made on 11th of January 2024 with the ombudsman.
Yes.
And because it was within the statutory period of 30 days, because initially what is required under the banking ombudsman scheme is that whoever is aggrieved with any of the action of the bank needs to lodge it within first with the regulated entity, which is the bank concerned. And if the bank does not resolve the issue within 30 days period, then it would be applicable so far as banking ombudsman is concerned. Now,
Yes.
here also what has happened, because it was lodged within the period of 30 days without waiting for 30 days, initially the complaint was closed and it was rejected and communicated on 29th of January 2024, which your lordship will find at page number 37 of the writ petition. Disclosed, yes. But subsequent thereto, another complaint was lodged on 1st of March 2024 under the Banking Ombudsman scheme of 2021, which has not been mentioned in the body of the petition. Second, so it is the writ petitioner is having the knowledge that the second complaint, whether is lodged or not lodged, because what has been stated in the body of this petition is only with connection to the complaint lodged on 11th of January 2024. Nothing has been stated regarding 1st of March 2024 complaint, which is the second complaint which was lodged. And my respectful submission before your lordship today is that such a second the complaint was also considered and closed because the compensation which was sought on account of mental anguish, harassment, etc., that was beyond the purview of the banking ombudsman, being a sum asked in excess of 1 lakh. So therefore, we had rejected it and we had communicated it on 10th of September 2024 itself. So what my learned friend today is submitting before your lordship is that I have not made the closure, but it is for the petitioner to show before your lordship that what closure of complaint that he is alleging here, because in the body, only the first complaint has been alleged, which has been closed, and that closure is disclosed in the body of the petition. There is no whisper with regard to the second complaint. What I am submitting is also the closure of the second complaint. So kindly your lordship will appreciate and pass necessary order.
Very well. Yes, why have you not disclosed that you have filed a second complaint also with RBI? You have also lodged a second complaint. A complaint subsequent to the closure of the first one.
My lord, may I submit one thing? Let my learned friend come with my lord.
So you first tell, apprise this court as to why the aspect or the factum of the second.
This is my lord. The writ petition was filed in February 2025.
So before that, the Reserve Bank of the Council for Reserve Bank of India is referring to events of 2024.
Previous writ petition was, my lord, disposed of 30th January 2025.
Sir, I think I am not very clear to you. Ms. Ghosh is referring to events which happened in 2024. Your writ petition has been filed in 2025. So 2024 events must have been captured in the writ petition. Why are they not?
My lord, I am telling about, my lord, subsequent events after. Kindly bear me for a moment, my lord.
Sir, why are the events prior to the filing of the writ petition not there in the writ petition? This is the question from the court first.
Because it was the subject, because it was the subject matter of the earlier writ petition. Now, after
it was not the subject matter of the earlier writ petition. The first closure may have been. The second closure has not even been mentioned.
My lord, let my learned friend, my lord.
Why have you not disclosed first?
My lord, let my learned friend disclose before lordship, not by making oral submission, but by, my lord, at least supplying the document before lordship, so that I can, my lord, reply to your lordship.
Now, do you mean to say you did not file any second complaint before the ombudsman?
We have not. I have not been given any such instruction.
Then
I have not been given any such instruction.
Then
let me take instruction. My
then you are not properly instructed.
They lodged the second complaint on 1st March 2024.
Let me come back, my lord, on any other day, my lord. Let me take instruction. In the meantime, my lord, friend, my
No. In the meantime, something else will happen. You first be clear with your own facts. Your facts are not clear first. Be clear before the court so that we can take a call on it.
After all, my lord, the investigation was going on in terms of the order passed by the
investigation. Nobody is going to interfere with. Investigation will continue as it is in accordance with law.
Yes. My lord, what I am on, that since during the pendency of the investigation by the cybercrime police station, the police authority, banking authority, my lord, again and again, my lord, giving me notice to, my lord, recover the amount, which was not.
How do you get a stay on that by the civil court? If you want to stall the bank's action of recovery, or if you want to take exception to any notice by way of a writ petition, you cannot.
In view of the report, that cannot be. They cannot, because it is not my amount that I have, my lord, applied for loan and it has been granted and it has been credited to my account as personal loan. I have never, my lord, applied for such loan.
Well, Ms. Ghosh, please.
Yes, your lordship.
Physically someday, so that this oral thing is come with the.
If your lordship passes it over and grants me 10 minutes, I will be in your lordship's court.
No, but he
I am carrying the document.
He also does not have instructions. The counsel for the bank also is seeking time. So
very well. Then some other day I shall come over. But I'm making the submission and I'm taking the responsibility of making the submission also. So before your lordship, because I'm carrying the document in
Suppose,
hand.
my lords,
Affidavit of service filed today be kept with the records. Full stop. The writ petitioner is aggrieved by the writ petitioner complains that the respondent number that the respondent bank has been seeking to recover. What is the amount that the bank is seeking to recover on what account?
8 lakhs 36,000.
On what account?
My lord, in the savings bank.
Fee loan account.
What is the reason for recovery?
They have illegally sanctioned the loan on a
No.
particular
I'm telling you,
on
sir. I'm
day.
telling you, sir.
Even
My lord,
Where is the letter?
any
You show me the letter by which the bank seeks to recover.
চিঠিগুলো ব্যাংকের চিঠি যেটা রিকভারি চাইছে ব্যাংকের চিঠি
You have impugned the action of the bank. It must be on the basis of some records.
Yes.
Where is that? There is nothing.
Demand. Legal notice. But you charge it. Remit the what you are over. The next one is petition.
This is not a part of the writ petition.
No.
Then
Your lordship, kindly what I am praying at this stage, my lord. Your lordship, kindly, my lord, direct Mrs. Ford.
no. Why direct them? First, you are not clear with your case. I will go on directing everybody. You don't have documents on record. You are not clear with the
No,
facts.
kindly grant me leave to file a come with a supplementary affidavit. Kindly.
What is this?
Kindly allow me to file supplementary affidavit.
Why should I entertain the writ petition, sir? This is not
Well,
fair.
I'll satisfy your lordship. I'll satisfy your lordship.
No, satisfy me
My
now.
lord, right now I am satisfied.
Yes.
May kindly consider the aspect that in terms of the previous order passed in the previous inspection, investigation is going on. The report was filed before.
Where is the previous order?
And the report is
Yes, sir. How is it maintainable now? I have seen the previous order. I have seen this notice also.
a report. My
How
lord,
does this give you a right to?
Your lordship kindly may take glance over the report filed, page 75. Page 75.
Yes.
My lord, it has been stated in the report that some persons have committed, my lord, the fraudulent transaction from my account. And they have already arrested one of them from Dhanbad. My lord, in such circumstances, when I informed the bank, and it is also within the knowledge of the bank, that as per report, there is no exception filed by the bank against that report. There is no exception. They could have. And they are under the control of the ombudsman, undoubtedly, and also Reserve Bank rules. But during pendency of this investigation, when admittedly, as per the report, those amounts were fraudulently once credited to my account, then debited frequently, then how I am answerable or I am liable to refund the amount to the bank when it is a subject matter of the investigation? It has been clearly spelled out in the report, and it is within the knowledge of the bank. Those amounts are fraudulently credited to my account and then debited, gone to some other wallet. These cybercrime are now a regular practice, and we are made victim of that.
Very well. We bring this on record by way of a supplementary. I shall see. ছোট order record করে নিন। হ্যাঁ, আগেরটা কেটে দিন।
My lord will also direct my learned friend to disclose the second complaint which was lodged with banking ombudsman.
I am giving him leave to file a supplementary affidavit. He will disclose whatever he has to.
Very well.
He will come on the next day. Full stop. ये लिखून। The learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner seeks leave, submits that the writ petitioner has missed out certain documents, and as such he seeks leave to file a supplementary affidavit bringing on record the said documents. Full stop. As prayed for, leave is granted to the writ petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit, thereby bringing on record the documents that have not been made part of the writ petition. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the Reserve Bank of India is represented. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for Axis Bank seeks an accommodation. Full stop. In view of the above, list this matter for further consideration on well, how soon can you file the affidavit?
10 days.
আচ্ছা, যেখানে লিখেছেন 6 time for filing affidavit, supplementary affidavit, 10 days time for it.
One indulgent time frame. I will write to Mrs. Ghosh to supply us certain documents of which
no, you first bring your documents.
Yes, I'm certain
direction now. Your writ petition is not clear. I will not go on passing directions on anybody.
Instead of 10 days, my lord, make it for
2 weeks.
2 weeks time.
We 10 days এর জায়গায় 2 weeks করে দিন। নিচে তো list this writ petition after 2 weeks. আচ্ছা, এখানে এক জায়গায় লিখে দিন learned advocate appearing for the Reserve Bank of India submits that the writ petition should not be entertained.
Great for him.
I beg to on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The affidavit of service. My lord, petitioner is a my lord agricultural farm. My lord, as per requirement of the different district, my lord, I have supplied potato seeds, my lord. If your lord says kindly see page 12, my lord, annex P1. All annex P1 page 12, my lord, kindly see, my lord. My only requirement that my representation may be considered by the managing director of the West Bengal Seed Corporation Limited.
Where is the representation?
Page 12, my lord, and P1, my lord. And also bill also, my lord, I have annexed, and thereafter, my lord, second, third remand also I made, my lord. Page 12 is the first representation, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I don't have the instruction.
Consider and dispose of his representation. The writ petitioner is aggrieved by the non-consideration of its representation by the respondent number, by the respondent number 3,
Respondent number 3, my lord.
non-consideration of its representation seeking release of payment on account of
Supply of potato seeds, my lord.
on account of supply of potato seeds.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lordship.
But representation at page 12 shows paddy seeds.
Paddy seeds, Lordship.
No, my lord. Kindly see heading, my lord. Potato, paddy also, my lord. Oh.
Now, procurement of
My lord,
breeder seed potato
breeder
you have
seed
written.
potato.
Yes, body says paddy seeds. So what is it?
Oh, my lord, it should be paddy seeds, my lord. It should be paddy seeds.
Paddy seeds. On account of supply of paddy seeds to West Bengal State Seed Corporation Limited. Full stop. Paragraph. How was this representation served? And when was it served?
My lord, it was served, my lord, by speed post, my lord.
When?
Lord, page 27 is a, my lord, postal receipt, my lord. If you see, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 28, that is, my lord, by hand service, my lord. P same representation, my lord, reminder.
So it has become time barred by now if it is money claim.
My lord, I am suffering till 2020.
No, but you should have taken steps earlier, sir.
My lord, fast representation, my lord, bill also time bill also submit in time.
11th February 2022.
My lord, can by condoning the day, my lord can.
No. See, suit will be time barred, and I will condone delay for suit. That can't be.
My lord, last representation, my lord, 28 June 2022, page 29, my lord.
That is also time barred. 22 to 25.
My lord, my case is 2020. Oh, my lord. My lord, I filed a writ petition, my lord, 14th February 2025. My lord, last representation was 16/3/2023, my lord. And extra 32 million. I said, my lord, P5 page 32.
Representation, you know,
Continuing,
when representation will not.
Kindly, my lord, it is my lord, genuine claim, kindly.
Direct it to be considered, but that will not give you any cause of action.
Kindly conscious representation on Only my pay, kindly, my lord.
Full stop. Although which representation will we direct him to consider?
Page P1, my lord.
P1, how have we served? There is no service.
Then, my lord,
Previous one has the product on the same day that representation has.
my lord,
There is this-
my lord, answer
is no
P429.
Huh?
My lord, answer, my lord, P4 page 29, my lord. By hand service, my lord. Page 30, kindly see, my lord.
7th February.
Kindly, my lord, page 30, kindly see, my lord. By hand service, my lord. Page 32, page 33 also, my lord, by hand service, my lord.
Dated June 23, 2020. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioner is in dire straits, DIRESTRAITS, due to non-release, due to withholding of the payment that the petitioner is entitled to on account of having supplied. But this is in respect of potato seeds that
And potato and paddy both actually agriculture farm, my
doesn't
lord.
many of your annexures. How will I dispose of this writ petition? I cannot pass a mindless order without
No, my lord.
applying. Then
My lord, kindly page only my page 29, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
page 29 speaks of potato.
Then, my lord, my pass over open the potato sheet, kindly, my lord. Only consider
None of your I cannot pass this kind of an order. None of your representations are in order. Suddenly you come up and then no.
No, this is by hand, sir. Kindly see my page 30, my lord. Page 30, they have received, my lord. They have received.
They received, so what? On what account?
Request for releasing the pending payment after adjustment of the dues lying with you to procurement of bidder seed potato received from the district manager West Bengal State West Bengal Midnapur during Rabi season 2020 and earnest money deposited. Your reference number such and such. It has been communicated, my lord. Both paddy and also, my lord, potato both, my lord. May I read out, my lord? With due respect, again, I would like to draw your kind attention that after a long silence, about 300 earlier, yet did not receive any response from your end against our letters sent to you time to time as stated above. Now, I once again request you to kindly take necessary action regarding release of pending payments after adjustment of the advance. Copy enclosed of first letter sent to dated 26 2021. If necessary, please also call me for clarification about the matter. It is a long pending account, so your active interference is highly solicited for release of the pending payment of such and such. This is also to bring your kind consideration that another issue, marriage of my daughter will commence soon, and for this reason, I humbly request you to release the pending payment lying with your organization. One more reason is I am still.
I've read it. Please don't read. লিখুন ওটা কেটে দিন লিখুন the petitioner has approached this court complaining that the petitioner's payment in respect of potato and paddy seeds supplied by the petitioner to West Bengal State Seed Corporation Limited have been withheld. Starting কি দিয়ে করেছিল? Has been withheld. Has been withheld. Full stop. Paragraph. It is submitted that despite several representations being made by the petitioner, comma, the respondent
Number 3, managing director.
the respondent corporation যেখানে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল স্টেট সিড কর্পোরেশন লিখেছেন ওখানে ব্র্যাকেটে হিয়ার আফটার রেসপন্ডেন্ট কর্পোরেশন করে দিন না the respondent corporation has not taken any step to release any payment in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Having regard to the nature of the claim made by the writ petitioner, comma, it would not be proper for this court to make any direction as regards the merits of the petitioner's case. Full stop. Paragraph. This writ petition being WPA 3747 of 2025 is disposed of by granting liberty to the writ petitioner to approach the respondent corporation by way of an appropriate representation seeking payment of the amounts due to the petitioner. Full stop. In case such representation is made, comma, the respondent number 3 shall take a shall dispose of the same by way of a reasoned order, comma, strictly in accordance with law. Full stop. Paragraph. It is made clear that by passing this order, comma, this court has that by passing this order, it is made clear that this order should not be treated as an excuse for bypassing any law of limitation that might come in the way of entertainment of the petitioner's claim. Full stop. WPA 3747 of 2025 stands disposed of as above.
No, within a specific time, kindly, my lord.
Within we উপরে যেখানে লিখেছেন dispose of within a period of 6 weeks from the date of making of such representation.
Get put.
But I have clarified that limitation he will not get over by way of this order. If it is within limitation, otherwise
My
the
lord,
order cannot be shown as an excuse for bypassing limitation.
my lord, may not mention the term, my lord. Then they will take the, my lord.
21, 22 got just called and before I'm coming to the pay lordship, can I look for name lordship?
What happened? 21, 22, have I passed any order?
Get put, your lordship.
Should I mean,
22 has been disposed of.
should I was coming to there was
ওর নাম লিখে দিন
22, 21.
Lordship, I'm from the state.
I am appealing for distribution company.
Petitioner is not there, not today.
Lord, this is my application. Lord, dispute is with regard
I
to
am for the Srirampur municipal.
Lord, this is the dispute is with regard to a coconut tree. Lord, if your lordships kindly turns to page 85, 85 and 86. My lord, this is the situation. My lord, this coconut tree, my lord, has progressively, my lord, the lean towards petitioner's house, and my lord is now being caused damage. My lord, if there is any air, then my lord, it is hitting and it is being damaged. Now, my lord, I have made representation to the local police authority, to the municipal authority, even my lord, to the forest department. But none of them, my lord, had done anything. My lord, one report, my lord, if your lordships kindly see page 84. My lord, this is the report of the police. My lord, there was an order, page 82, there was an order by the local court. My lord, an application was filed under section 133(1) by D of the CRPC, page 79, in which, my lord, an order was passed, 82, page 82. And, my lord, page 84, there is a report of the local police authority. Page 84, my lord, kindly see. This is the report, my lord. With due respect, I have to honor to submit before you that I have caused an inquiry, so and so. But the last three lines, to the OP member is having a coconut tree with the parameter of his premises, but the above said coconut tree is hanging and increased its height by falling in the sky into petitioner's property, and it is damaging the property of the petition.
Yes.
Lord, this coconut tree is still there and nothing is being happened. My lord, nobody is taking any steps, my lord.
Why are you not taking steps to prop this so that it doesn't fall? You don't need to cut the tree, but you can use a prop.
My lord, this tree is an excuse only. There is another matters, my lord. We shall file affidavit in opposition, my lord, next
No, no. So far as this tree is concerned, other matter we'll see. But if it is falling on someone else's property, why don't you secure it so that it doesn't fall on it?
No, my lord, there is no problem. As they said, as there is no problem, as they said, my lord, they are exaggerating the matter, my lord. But we shall file.
See page 84.
My lord, kindly come to page 6, paragraph 6 of
You
that
are
petition.
appearing for?
I am for the Srirampur municipality. Respondent number 224.
Page 6.
Page 6.
Yes.
Page 6, paragraph 6.
Page 6.
Paragraph 6.
Yes.
It is their contention that they have made a single-stored building. And then thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 12 of the petition, my lord. Page 7 of the petition, paragraph number 12, my lord.
Page 7, paragraph 12. Yes.
That they are assuming that the coconut tree may cause damage to their property.
No, they are not assuming. They say that for these reasons it is damaging.
Yes, my lord. Then kindly come up to page 86, my lord, once again.
Page 86.
Yes, my lord. The picture shows that there is another construction over the first floor building. The tree not hitting the building, the tree hitting his illegal construction, my lord.
But whether this is legal or illegal, have you made that decision?
No, my lord. For that reason, we have to make an inquiry regarding this, my lord.
So that is not the subject matter of this writ petition. Then.
Yes, my lord. But the coconut
you should
tree,
have already done that inquiry.
Yes, my lord. But the coconut tree is the under the forest department. My lord. The forest department should have to take the decision whether it should be removed or it should be relocated or it should be cut down.
My lord, kindly see the last annexure, my lord, page 96.
Forest officer has been served.
Yes, my lord. Page.
You serve another notice, let them come, because this has to be
Yes.
found a solution. We cannot direct cutting of the trees.
No.
That we can't direct.
No, my lord,
It has
kindly
to
see
be
page 96 once. My lord, that is the, my lord, the order of the forest department. Page 9, last annexure, my lord.
Page 96.
Yes, kindly see.
What recommendation?
It is regarding such certain action taken report, but that is not there. This is only the covering letter.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Forest Department should be here.
very well, my lord. I shall serve the notice.
Likhun.
In the meantime, we shall file.
No, opposition is not required. Why? Only the aspect of tree is concerned. If your tree is secured, the Forest Department will take a call. It is your tree. You can secure it. Why don't you secure it? There are means to secure. Yes, yes, it can be secured by ropes and all. It can be secured because since it is tall, therefore it leaned. It can already be
Yes.
secured. It can be straightened. Secured. We have seen it. It happens at every place now because of its height. It tends to lean. The petitioner is aggrieved by
10.
The inaction of the respondent authorities in taking steps to either secure or remove or cut down the coconut tree belonging to the respondent number 10. That is,
But he is
That
my
has-
he is my neighbor, and his residence is
leaned.
contiguous to my
that
house.
has leaned, L-E-A-N-E-D, leaned onto the property of the petitioner.
Yes.
Full stop. It is submitted that the tree has leaned in such a manner that it is causing damage to the petitioner's residential house.
Yes, my lord.
Full stop. Paragraph. The respondent forest authorities are not represented, although the respondent number 10 and the Sirampur municipality is represented. Full stop. The petitioner shall serve a notice on the non-appearing respondents, including the state.
Right.
Non-appearing respondents, intimating them that the matter shall be taken up next on 12 तारीख की date दी है?
Very well. I'm deeply obliged.
Great. The tree should be relocated, my lord.
That the forest authorities will take a call.
Yes.
We don't know because
Great, your lordship.
we can't direct cutting.
Right.
We should not.
My lord, they were tried to, my lord, the coconut tree is so long, it cannot be, my lord, stretched by any way, because it is now being like this way, and every time when there is a air blow, when, my lord, it is hitting my
Yes.
construction.
So it has to be cut.
My lord,
No, no, it is not touched, my lord, as I
because the report of the police authority said like that. Very well, my lord, I shall serve the notice. I'm deeply
Great.
My lord, may it please your lordship, my lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I am
My
led
lord, I
by
am for the
online, my lord, I am led by Mrs. Kopa Vishwas, my lord, she is online.
my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, in this case, my lord. The my lord petition here the petitioner number 1,
Affidavit of service.
my lord, affidavit of service is there, my lord.
My lord,
That
affidavit
will
of
be
service.
there, but today since suddenly notification was there, they may not be aware. I'm not taking any order, passing any order
Right.
ex parte.
My lord, kindly appreciate the urgency, my lord. My lord, my bank accounts are frozen.
That's there.
I can't access my accounts, my lord. I
Let
have
us
no
see, it will be
funds.
there in the list. Next week also I'll be taking up, but not today.
My lord, then my lord kindly my lord give some preference, my lord.
preference I'm not giving anybody. All the matters are equally urgent.
My lord, because the petitioner are running, my lord, a small business, my lord, and due to the frozen of their bank account, my lord,
Next.
they are suffering, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, the petition is filed in the name of Deepak Kumar Pradhan, while the legal notice, my lord, sent by his son. So therefore, my lord, there's a non-joinder of one party. So I beseech your lordship to consider my prayer in order to add Akash Pradhan as party. Otherwise, there will be infirmity in the petition, your lordship.
You want to add
Yes.
Mr. Akash Pradhan?
Yes, my lord.
As a petitioner or a respondent?
No, as a petitioner, your lordship. The father is there, but the son is inadvertently not incorporated party in a writ petition, your lordship. Though the
We
legal
file
no.
supplementary to that effect.
Yes.
Take that on.
Yes, I'll file a supplementary to that.
The as prayed for, leave is granted to the writ petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit.
Whether it be supplementary or the can, your lordship.
No, can you file can?
Can, that would be better.
Then no leave is required. You take steps
Okay.
in the meantime.
If your lordship grant leave, then I can hear and now I can add the party.
No, you file an
Okay,
application.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
If it was respondent, I would have added.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Not required. Affidavit of service, you
I'll-
take that. You
Dep-
file an application, it will appear.
I'll do it, my lord.
Your Lordship, a learned advocate appearing in this matter, Mr. Satyajit Talukdar is unable to attend the court today. I'm praying for an adjournment. Your Lordship.
Not today.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Not today. Not today.
16, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the Court of Kolkata Municipal Court.
Somebody prayed for not today.
Respondent number 3.
Not today. It has been made. Not today.
My lord, 116, my lord.
16, my lord, I am for the
My
respondent.
lord, other side.
I'm for the respondent number 1.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, if I may, my lord, begin the matter, my lord. My lord, I was a lessee in terms of a warehouse, my lord, with the respondent port authorities, my lord. Now, my lord, if my lord, they evicted me, my lord. They caused the eviction, my lord, on February 7, 2025. As of today, I have been evicted. Now, my lord, during the eviction process, what they had done is they had came without any notice, prior notice, they came to my premises and sealed the premises. Now, my lord, I was running a business from the warehouse. All my machinery and my equipments, as of now, my lord, is sealed in the warehouse. I have been requesting the port authorities to open the padlock of the warehouse to enable me to retrieve those articles. However, my lord, they have not considered my prayer. Therefore, my lord, I am before your lordship seeking this limited prayer so that they open the padlock and I am able to retrieve my goods. That is it, my lord.
Yes.
No, but I am for the respondent for trust. Well, here he was not the tenant.
He was not the tenant.
He was not the tenant. Well, original tenant was John Patterson and Company. Now he has a tenancy. He had a tenancy with John Patterson. Number I filed eviction. I eviction notice issued and eviction order was passed, and thereafter they have also filed a writ petition that got dismissed, challenging that. They have filed an appeal that is, I suppose, is pending. Now, well, here, now they want that the property which I have taken possession, they want the assets from there. Now, Millard, Lordship knows, Millard, in terms of Section 6 of the Public Premises Act, Lordship kindly have a look. Now, I have a right to, Millard, I have a right, Millard, if Lordship takes Section 6, to, Millard, take proceeding and sell the property. Now, he can participate in the proceeding or Lordship sees. And I also, that was, I tell you, Lordship, there was a special bench division of our High Court also. But ultimately, Supreme Court turned down the special bench and saying that
This 14 days notice was given.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I deny that fact, my lord. No notice was served upon me, my lord. Today, my lord.
But I tell you, who is there, whosoever is there, I don't know. I have issued a notice that is published in the newspaper, and thereafter I am proceeding under the Section 6. Well, Lordship says, where any person have been evicted from any public premises under Section 5, the estate officer may, after giving 14 days notice to the person who possession of the public property has been taken,
You took possession from whom?
I don't know him because he never will.
No, but the statute consciously uses the expression notice to the persons from whom possession of the public premises has been taken.
Whoever is in possession, I have issued notice in the newspaper itself.
Notice in the newspaper is an obligation.
It's an obligation. That's what I have complied.
That is the second thing which you have to do. The first thing is to issue notice directly to the person who is in possession.
I can say what they can go before the estate officer before whom the proceeding is pending under Section 6, and contest the proceeding.
No, but does Section 6 contemplate any proceeding? It doesn't. It says that after notice is there, you will immediately go and sell. But you have to then satisfy that notice has been given to the person from whom possession has been taken.
My lord, if I may indicate, my lord.
Have a look at also the judgment. It says
My lord, before my lord considers.
Lordship will see the first paragraph first of this appeal arising out of a reference to full bench Calcutta High Court raises an important question on the meaning, interpretation, applicability of Section 6 of the Public Premises Act. The issue revolves around the right of the applicant, hereinafter referred to as a court trust, to seize and dispose of goods material lying in the public premises. The brief fact is not necessary. Thereafter, detailed discussion of full bench decision and all. And Lordship kindly thereafter come to last portion of the order. Kindly grant me a moment. Kindly come to 23. In the instant case, the confidential act from grounds to trust.
It can be 24 and then judgment is also 24.
Madam, maybe paragraph 24 in Lordship's Act. In the instant case, it starts. The confidential act of the behalf of the post trust is that even if the goods belonging to the third parties are found lying on the premises after an order of eviction passed, it was entitled to sell the goods and deduct from the sale process any amount due to the post trust on account of arrears of rent and damage. And the balance of the sale process shall be paid to such persons as may appear to estate officer to be entitled for the same. We are in complete agreement with the submission made on behalf of the Board Trust. We are of the view Section 6 of the PP Act has been enacted with the obvious purpose of enabling statutory authorities to take all the consequent steps after receiving possession of public premises and recovery of each. The said provision ought not be interpreted in a way which defeats the very purpose of its enactment. Section 6 of PP Act must be read independent of and not dependent on Section 59 and 61 of the MPT Act as noticed above. Section 6 applies inter alia to the persons who keep their goods in the public premises, whether they are tenants, licensed, subtenants, any other parties. The estate officer under survey is entitled to sell the goods even on a stranger found in on the full bench, had already directed the report. So this is the position.
Following this judgment, following
Following this judgment, when a different order has been passed, so my contention before your lordship, here, the writ was dismissed in 2021, the appeal as disclosed by him is pending. Lordship will find that page 85. He approached before the writ court. He should have approached me. Saying that, see, this is the thing, and he can participate in the proceeding under Section 6.
How is the notice served apart from this newspaper? Because in paragraph 8, paragraph 8 of the judgment that you cited.
That I have to take instruction because John Patterson and company was a big company and under.
So if you can show that notice was served upon them, and that is the manner, because you see paragraph 8, I do not know what paragraph of your copy it will be. In my copy, it is paragraph 8. It begins with in terms of the aforesaid order.
Paragraph 8.
In terms of the aforesaid order, a notice under subsection 1 of section 6.
In terms of the order, notice under was
issued by the estate officer to remove or and thereafter it was also issued in a newspaper. So newspaper is there. As I said, there are two modes. Both of them have to be done.
To be very honest before your lordship, whether specifically the notice was served on you, I have to check and come back.
Because that is important. If you can satisfy that has been served and read with this, then in that case,
I can assure you.
I'll come to you.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Before he starts, as far as my instruction is about two things, I am sure. What happens in case of where many tenants are situated in the same premises, in spite of identifying that, we affix a notice on the outer wall in terms of the rule.
So you bring that in
the
affixation
PP rule, and also we issue a newspaper so that it is known to public at large, so that they can participate in the process.
Yes, so, what we submit.
My lord, may I highlight the conduct of my learned senior friend's client, my lord, first. Now, my lord, the warehouse, the concerned subject premises, was in the name of John Patterson, my lord. Now, my lord, in the year 2002, my lord, I had made several representations before the respondent authorities stating this fact that I am a subtenant, and since John and Patterson is not there anymore, he is not taking any steps in paying the fees and the license fees in respect of the property. I am ready and willing to deposit the outstanding. You regularize my tenancy. Thereafter, my lord, there was an angelic silence on part of the port authorities. They initiated thereafter a proceeding under the Public Premises Act in 2007.
Mr. Khan, all that ends with the order passed in the writ petition. So that conduct I cannot go and give you that, because that is pending in appeal. If the appellate court sets aside the order, then the clock will be put back in whatever manner possible. But today, possibly at this stage, you cannot argue about something that had happened prior to the order being passed in the writ petition, annulling your contention. Your contention has been taken care of in the negative by the writ court by passing an order dismissing your writ petition. Now, after the writ petition, what has happened might be relevant for the purpose of this writ petition.
My lord kindly appreciates, my lord, the notice issued under the Public Premises Act as well as the proceedings was not against me. It was against the original lessee. The notice, I was not a
party. Has to be against the original lessee.
Has to be. I could have been added as a party since I was in possession. They did not do that. Now, my lord, they passed the order, they executed such order. The day they are going to come and execute such order, they also do not inform me that today I am going to come and
You are in any case bound by the order.
My lord.
If you are claiming right under somebody else,
My lord.
and that somebody else is evicted, you don't have an independent, and that has been annulled by the writ court. That is what exactly the writ court has said, that you don't have an independent right.
Right.
If you don't have any independent right, you did not have it at any point of time. That is what the common sense.
My lord.
Even if he is aggrieved by the order of the estate officer, he may prefer an appeal. There is a provision of appeal.
Yes, that's there, but he is actually saying that he
Now
is
he
not
wants the
getting.
goods.
I want
No,
to.
say that goods belong to him.
Series of matters.
There are, my lord, kindly see the cost item.
No, no.
The original lessee, he has not been included as a party. Now, so far as the renewal of the lease is concerned, that is turned down. Now, the question is, according to him, he is claiming that there are some goods or machineries which is belonging to the writ petitioner. Now, I put a question to myself, who will identify that this goods and machinery belongs to him? Because he has no independent right.
That's also a
Suppose
point.
tomorrow
How would you satisfy that? That's an important point,
Right.
because in law, someone else is supposed to be the tenant. Whether it is your property or that other person's property, how will they know?
he may appear before the estate officer. Why? Because he has every knowledge from the pleadings in the writ petition as well as the annexure. He has every knowledge that a proceeding before the estate officer is going on. Suppose I am in possession, I am ready to take the.
Have you approached the estate officer?
No.
My lord, I had orally and verbally I had
No,
approached.
orally,
My
verbally,
lord.
won't do. You, where is your? Have you made any representation, written any letter to the estate officer?
Even
My lord, that has not been done.
No, he better go.
My
He
lord.
better goes to
Kindly,
the estate
kindly,
officer.
kindly give me that liberty, my lord.
Even if my
Gives me that liberty.
Even if in section 6, if subject to correction, my lord, even if the section 6, as per my understanding of the act, estate officers have no right to entertain him. If your lord, before, if my lord, the estate officer, kindly consider the scope of section 6.
No, there is. Mr. Bhattacharya, if you see the judgment.
No, I have considered.
One thing, I am
If you see
what
the
I am trying
judgment,
to say, what I am trying to say, that if the estate officer is not the adjudicating authority who will determine the whose goods are lying in the godown. Suppose tomorrow 10 more person come and say that this property belongs to me.
right? Only if the estate officer finds that there is some dispute as regards the ownership. It may be the case that there is no dispute as regards the ownership at all. Then in that case, the state officer can do that. That decision has to be taken by the state officer only at the first instance.
Yes.
Here, because you say.
No. He has not given any representation to the estate officer. And my lord, one thing, my lord, I want to say, my lord, whether the property is still in existence, whatever he is claiming. Well, the advertisement was issued in the month of February, and today we are in September. Whether it has been sold or not, we also don't know. Whether the property has been sold.
He could have
If he wants to approach, he can approach. Well, don't grant any leave, because I don't know, my lord, whether the proceeding still survives or not. To be fair before your lordship, if the proceeding is still surviving, he can approach and.
So you come with instructions on that so that I can dispose that off record. If nothing survives,
Yes,
then
yes,
in that case, why unnecessarily will
Yes,
I
of
keep
course,
this
of
pending
course.
and giving him opportunity to go back
before
also?
approaching the writ court, he could have approached the
He
estate
should
officer.
have, in fact, Mr. Khan, your writ is in a sense not maintainable because of that. We are seeking a writ of mandamus. Writ of mandamus without a representation, without justice, demand justice notice, how would you approach? You should have approached the authority first. Straightway coming before the writ court without approaching the authority would render the writ not maintainable.
He has to
and in any case, when was the order of eviction passed?
Long time back.
My lord, the order of 2007.
11 2021.
My lord, the order 2007, the order was passed. Thereafter, I preferred.
2021.
2021.
Page
Your
84.
writ petition, this writ petition is 2025.
5 minute. Thereafter, minute I have preferred a
Yes,
appeal.
yes, also.
This is a hopelessly
Minute,
delayed writ petition.
Malad, I just, Malad, kindly, Malad, gives me a liberty, Malad. I can approach,
No,
Malad.
liberty only if law permits. Don't
Malad.
grant that kind of a liberty which is open-ended for you to create a cause of action if there is none.
We could have made an representation, my lord, may grant for consideration.
Malad,
That is also not there.
Malad, let my read petition be considered as
No.
a representation.
That order.
Who will consider?
The writ petitioner has approached this court seeking issuance of writ of mandamus.
Well, the
upon-
reference is, well, sorry, well, the reference is 2019.
Oh,
You have written. 2019, 14 SCC 370.
Seeking issuance of a writ of mandamus upon the respondent Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Port authorities the issuance of a writ of mandamus commanding the Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Port Trust authorities to allow the petitioner to remove his goods and machineries lying at premises number 103 capital A, Foreshore Road, Howrah. Full stop. Paragraph. The writ petitioner was in occupation of, claims to have been in occupation of, what was it that you were occupying?
Malad, I was occupying a warehouse, Malad.
Occupation of a warehouse as a tenant.
No, not he was not under tenant. According to his pleading, he was well a tenant.
Even according to his pleading, he is occupying under
Yes,
John
under
Patterson
the
and Company.
Malad, it's an admitted fact, Malad.
No, his pleading is different. His
No,
pleading
4-5
is that
documents. Your petitioner states that in the year 2000 such and such, inform the petitioner lease agreement with respondent number 2 in respect of the situation before that. Well,
Paragraph 3 and paragraph 4.
under John Patterson.
John Patterson, not under.
Claimed to have been in occupation of a
unauthorized
warehouse as a tenant under Messrs. John Patterson and Company Limited since the year 1988. Full stop.
without any permission.
It is the petitioner's case that upon expiry that John Patterson and Company Limited was a tenant under the respondent number 2, and that such tenancy was to expire on October 31, 2001. Full stop. The petitioner claims that the petitioner had applied for direct tenancy under the respondent number 2. And while the petitioner's request for regularization of the petitioner's tenancy under the respondent number 2 was under consideration, the respondent number 2 issued a letter of eviction of John Patterson and Company of number 2 John Patterson and Company, thereby directing that all the persons who may have been in occupation of the said premises or any part thereof should vacate the same within 15 days from the date of letter of eviction take order of eviction of such order of eviction. Full stop. Assailing such order of eviction, comma, the petitioner approached this court by filing a writ petition being WPA 7383 of 2017.
order হয়ে গেছে স্টেট অফিসের অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ মানে ইনিশিয়েটিভ
The said writ petition was dismissed by this court by a coordinate bench of this court by an order dated August 11, 2021. Full stop. The writ petitioner has carried the matter in appeal, being MAT number 980 of 2021, which is pending. Full stop. The present writ petition, comma, the present writ petition has been filed alleging that the petitioner has
Mannamal John appeared before the state office. Yes, Mannamal John appeared before the state office. For the order of eviction. But they appeared before the state office.
Well, from the documents, well, one thing I want to point out.
Just a minute. I'll just complete the facts and then I'll record your submission. That the petitioner has certain goods and machineries that are lying at the said premises which were under the occupation of the petitioner, and that despite repeated requests, the petitioner has not been allowed to remove the same. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Nag, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent court authorities, invites the attention of this court to the provisions of section 6 of the public premises within brackets eviction of unauthorized occupants bracket closed act, 1971, and submits that in terms of the provisions of the said act, upon the order of eviction being passed, comma, a notice of disposal of the property left on the public premises by unauthorized occupants had been affixed. Notice had been affixed. Had been affixed at the occupants, comma, had been affixed at the
outer door of the
relevant premises, and the same had also been published in the Statesman, comma, in the February 19, 2025 edition of the Statesman.
Yes.
Within brackets, an English daily. Full stop. Paragraph. It is further submitted that the petitioner is in any case a rank outsider in respect of the premises in question, in as much as the port authorities had no privity of contract with the petitioner, the port authorities had recognized Messrs. Patterson Company Limited as their tenant, with whom the tenancy admittedly expired. The tenancy of Patterson expired in 2001.
Yes, yes.
Admittedly expired in 2001.
And final order on eviction order on Calcutta.
And
Eviction order was passed
an order of eviction was
oh,
passed
2007.
on February something, na?
22nd February 2007.
February 22, 2007. Full stop.
He appeared.
My lord, the petitioner appeared before the.
Acha, it is further submitted that in the said proceedings of eviction,
Yes.
that were conducted by the estate officer, the petitioner had also appeared.
And my lord, the petitioner, there it is recorded in the order, the petitioner before the estate officer sought that the tenancy be transferred upon.
That I have
my
already
lord.
recorded.
No authority.
And that has been turned down by the writ
Right.
court also. I have recorded that. That is your case in the writ also.
Right.
Mr. Nag also relies on a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of the Board of Trustees appeal reported at A, and submits that once a notice in terms of the provisions of Section 6 has been issued and published, Section 6 of the said Act of 1971 has been issued and has been issued to the tenant, not to the occupant, and the same has been published in newspaper, and even after publishing of such notice, if nobody comes to claim the property, no further obligation remains on the port authorities to entertain any other request. Full stop. It is further submitted that, in fact, no request has been made by the petitioner before the port authorities as projected before this court by way of the present writ petition. Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the Union of India, submits that in any case, a writ petition should not be entertained on the allegations as made in the present writ petition, inasmuch as the same would involve adjudication of highly disputed questions of fact as regards the ownership of the goods and machinery lying at the subject premises. It is submitted that the maintainability of the writ petition would be all the more affected in view of the fact that the actual tenant has not also been made a party in the writ petition, party to the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. The writ petition does not disclose any document wherefrom it can be discerned that the petitioner, it can be discerned, D-I-S-C-E-R-N-E-D, discerned that the petitioner approached the estate officer and requested the said officer for allowing the petitioner to remove the goods and machinery lying there at. Full stop. The petitioner had been in occupation even after the passing of the order by the writ court. in 2021. He's in
Yes,
occupation
yes,
or no?
yes, because we took possession only February 2020. That's a matter of record. That's appeared from the pleadings. He was in possession because they are after eviction because
No, but then Mr. Nag, how does this notice help? This notice is of 2000,
But I am
so
not
25
recognizing
only.
him. I am not recognizing him.
25 only, right?
yes.
না না বলছে পজিশন নামটা ওর আগে করে
Right, right. It is subsequent to that.
Subsequent to that.
No, I thought immediately after
No,
passing
no.
of the order.
No.
25. Section 6 proceeding initiated, thereafter order was passed.
The
to
writ
issue the-
petitioner, the writ petition reveals that the respondent port authorities entered into the premises and took physical possession thereof on February 7, 2025.
Lordship. ওর pleading অনুযায়ী করছে আমার
The
covered the subject.
notice
ঠিক আছে
handed up to court, comma, as published in the Statesman, within brackets, dated February 19, 2025, reveals that it is one under section 6, within bracket 1 of the Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, and it bears the name of John Patterson and Company within bracket India Private Limited, under whom the petitioner admittedly came into occupation of the subject premises. Full stop. Paragraph. It is the admitted case of the petitioner that the petitioner's tenancy under the respondent port
No.
was never regularized.
No. It was under the Patterson which we
No.
never recognized him.
He admitted case that it was never regularized. His tenancy was never regularized. That is admitted case. His tenancy was under. Yes.
It cannot be tenant.
Therefore, full stop. Therefore, the petitioner's status does not become that of a tenant, and but still, Mr. Nag,
Lordship.
Section 6
Yes.
to the persons from whom possession of public premises has been taken. If you have taken possession from whom? From him.
Yes.
Then in that case, would you not
Whoever in
serve
my lord,
notice on
I tell
him?
your lordship, it's a big chunk of land, and they are where many tenants. So, my lord, what happens, my lord, it will also appear from the eviction order.
Acha, likh.
4 or 5 my lord appear. So,
Very well. And he remains to be an agent of Patterson, John Patterson and Company Limited. Nothing more than an agent. Yes, in their eyes.
because the John
His right is under John Patterson only.
Only,
So
yes.
he is only his face, nothing more.
Yes. Original tenancy expired in
Correct.
2001. Not
Where is
pleaded.
that?
Not pleaded, my lord. Not pleaded.
No.
After I have dictated the order, it won't be proper. Won't be proper. You should have made this prayer first. That is improper.
And he has to place if any order and passed against that, and he has a remedy to prefer an appeal under section 9 thereafter. If at all he has filed any application.
If he has made such representation, you consider that.
He has to make an application
Malad,
to the estate
Malad,
officer.
my instruction,
The
whatever I,
estate officer, if he has made that already.
Malad, as of today, Malad,
Full stop. लिखे नहीं? I'm passing my order. I'll cover that. Don't worry. की लिख ले? Remains to be an agent or a face, or the face of John Patterson Company. Paragraph. Board of Trustees. No, the judgment in the case of OYO Corregita clearly instructs that thus, बोले paragraph 24 का quote. Full stop. In such view of the matter, after expiry of 15 days from the date of notice under section 6 of the Act, Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act 1971, the estate officer would be well within its jurisdiction to proceed to dispose of the property remaining on the relevant premises. Full stop. Paragraph. In such view of the matter, this writ petition cannot be entertained. Full stop. Paragraph. It is now while the order was being dictated, comma, it was submitted on behalf of the petitioner that written representations have also been made before the estate officer. Full stop. But no, comma, but the same have not been made part of the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. If such representations have been made, comma, to the estate officer shall be at liberty.
no, well, and Malad, another if may, Malad, wait, and if the proceeding has not completed,
and if
Malad it has completed yet, we have sold it, there will be nothing
if
left.
the estate officer has not yet sold,
Yes.
But recording this will create problems because the representations are not there on the basis of your oral prayer. No. If you have not sold it, that will how?
Yes, that will do. Because if I sold and proceeding closed, well, what I will do with the representation?
You will dispose of saying that.
Yes. So I think, Mr. What your suggestion is?
No, if he has made repay in terms of under section
No, representation recording will not, because Mr. Khan, it is not there before me. I don't know what will happen, who will cook what out of this, not proper. Something which no, what appropriate relief? There is no forum for appeal. Unnecessarily, I'll be creating an avenue. No. WPA 4058 of 2025 is dismissed without any order as to costs.
Lordship, grateful.
May I take back my book?
Yes.
Fragment I have.
First state led by Mrs. Shabnam Devardhan. She is on virtual mode.
I beg to appear on behalf of this state, my lord. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state, my lord. My learned junior is having the report.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. চলুন এগিয়ে যান, দাঁড়িয়ে যাচ্ছে।
I beg to appear for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board in this matter.
Yeah, please come again. I couldn't get you. Despite receiving liquidities fee, they are not issuing license. License. Please raise your voice a bit. You are inaudible, absolutely.
Lordship, just now it is not. So, Lordship, I applied for sawmill license for sawmill. Thereafter, I deposit the requisite fees as per the norm. They have received the same. Thereafter, I'm sending the representation, Lordship. Till date, they have not considered my application. Neither dispose of nor consider. I am several times meet personally. They have not turned down. They are sit tight over on the same issue, Lordship. This is my contention.
Yes.
Well, the respondent number 3 is the answering respondent. He has to issue the license first. Thereafter, the pollution control board consent to establish and operate comes in, but first the license by the forest department has to be issued. That is his primary grievance.
Respondent number 3 is not represented.
The state is,
But I am Lordship served to all the concerned parties.
Serve again. What can you serve again?
Lordship.
This.
Serve again. Only to the respondent number 3, forest department, Lordship. I am served only respondent number 3 because they are answering.
If you are appearing for pollution control board,
the respondent number 2, Lordship.
Serve all the non-appearing respondents because your service is of February 2025. There has been a change.
Serve the Lordship.
Directed me. The petitioner shall serve a notice on the non-appearing respondents, intimating them that the matter shall be taken up next on 12th.
12th September, as the Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed to be
Kept
kept in
in
the
order.
record. The pollution control board is represented, but there is no representation on behalf of the other respondents.
Lordship, 120 on also same. 120, item number 121, the same matter.
120, 121, same.
Same, Lordship. Only the proprietor is different.
Very well.
Lordship.
Same order. You are appearing in 121?
Lordship. 21 or here also different. Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful.
Thank you.
122.
State well.
I am for the state. But we both are for the state.
Petitioner is not there. Not today. Not today. Petitioner is not there.
So she can dispose of the matter.
Petitioner is not there.
Representation was has been prayed to us.
In absence of party evidence.
123. 124.
Most Honorable Lordship, in item 124 for respondent number 7, my senior Mr. Yaman Bhattacharya is appearing. He's paid for some time. He's had to leave the court immediately.
Bolo to 120.
124.
Not today.
Lordship, in item 126, I am appearing for the state, Lordship.
I am for the respondent of what can be done? As a Lordship, please.
Not today.
As a Lordship, please.
127. 128.
For the petitioner.
Other side?
Nobody is appearing.
Not today then. 3 minutes are there.
129.
129 for the respondent, state respondent.
Petitioner is not there.
130.
130.
Other side, both sides are there, I'll take up.
131. 132.
This is my application, my lord. 132 and 133 are my applications. My lord, challenging an order of blacklisting.
Your Lordship, I am for respondent number 126.
Yes.
Very good.
Your Lordship, just one humble prayer before your Lordship is that we have not been served the copy of the writ petition. We have just been served the copy of the application. In this matter, sir, I am, your Lordship, I am being led by my senior Ajit Kumar, Mr. Ajit Kumar Chaube. He is
this Mr. Taha.
I'll just file the affidavit of service, my lord.
No, he says he has only been served with the application, not with the writ petition. There is a can. He has been served with the can, but not with the WPA.
In that case, my lord, kindly allow me to serve today again and come back tomorrow, my lord, because there is some urgency. I've been blacklisted. I am, my lord, a weapons component supplier. My lord, there is a monopoly industry, my lord. If I am blacklisted, I cannot sell to anybody. And your lordship is aware of the tender conditions, my lord. Eligibility criteria is if you're blacklisted by any other government authority, you cannot participate in any other tender by any other procurement agency under the Ministry of Defense. So my business has come to a grinding halt since, my lord, October last year. Kindly allow me to serve and come back tomorrow in that case.
Very good. You serve, it will remain in the list.
My lord, affidavit of service is there, I find. This is for the can. Kindly allow me to submit. Serve and come.
Should I record an order or
your Lordship?
As your lordship pleases, my lord.
Record. It is submitted by the learned advocate appearing for respondent numbers
1 to 6.
1 to 6. That the copy of the writ petition has not been served upon the respondents. Full stop. The writ petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition along with the annexures upon the respondents in course of this week.
Today, my lord, I will do it today itself.
Full stop. List this matter for further consideration.
Lord, at your lordship's earliest convenience, kindly, my lord, because there is very pressing urgency.
Actually, I cannot fix a date.
I appreciate completely, my lord.
As and when the court sits singly.
Your Lordship, item number 132 and
Same,
133
my
are connected matters.
My lord, two
132
tenders,
and
I have been
133.
blacklisted in both.
Yes, ma'am.
একই order. আচ্ছা তাহলে in course of this week বলেছি তো service will be done in course of this week or when?
By tomorrow, I can serve, my lord, most certainly.
Then when should I let this matter appear in the next week? Next week only.
I am here to assist your lordship whenever convenient, my lord.
So if service is done by tomorrow, we have only 1 day left. I don't think we'll have single bench any day in this week.
My lord. Very well. The next week, my lord, I will take my chance.
Next. Huh? বুঝতে পারছি না। Okay. Well, we can have it tomorrow if you can.
Yes,
serve it,
my lord,
but
I will-
I don't know whether he'll get instructions or not. That will be a problem.
My lord, can application be served before, my lord, all documents?
Can
There are two
was
writ
there.
petitions also, my lord. 31.
It needs to be served.
My lord, kindly let me try to come back by tomorrow, my lord. My petition should have
Tomorrow
been
they
served,
may
but
not
I
be ready.
instructing advocate is little.
They may not be ready. They'll be getting too short a time to prepare. Isn't it? If it is served in the evening today, it will reach the client tonight. Clients will not be there, you know.
My lord,
Then they won't be able to get instructions by tomorrow.
I leave it to your lordship, my lord. There is
Next
urgency,
week.
that's
all best I can say, my lord.
Obliged.
Serve within this week,
Lord,
it will appear next week.
lordship, grateful.
Obliged.
32, 33. 132, 130. নেক্সট উইকে আছে লার্জার বেঞ্চ আছে না কবে আছে লার্জার বেঞ্চ কবে আছে নেক্সট উইকে আছে
My lord, make us. There is a urgent mentioning, my lord, if it can kindly be permitted. Because matter has been given a stay since November 23. Involvement of 1,100 flats are there, my lord. Affidavits have been exchanged. The matter was pending before Her Lordship Amrita Sinha. Discretion has been given to file before the appropriate bench. My lord. If it can be included in your lordship's bench.
Hearing matter.
Hearing matter, my lord. Affidavits have been exchanged, my lord.
Group 9. Which group?
Residuary, my lord.
You can give, but I don't think before the vacations I'll be able to take up hearing matter.
My lord,
because
let it be included in the list.
It will be
We will
included
serve
in the
copy on the other side in the meanwhile, that it has been included in your lordship.
My lord, item number 131 was mine, my lord.
131 he was there. Yes.
132 and 3, my lord.
So 132 was yes.
My lord, 131 I was there, maybe taken up tomorrow.
Yes, yes. Whenever it's I have not passed any. I have not passed any ex parte order adverse in nature. Thank you.